moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers and a dry land, the last days in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us
Hello, welcome back to another stream. We got a lot to do today because let me just go straight to the game screens. Yo, happy Saturday. Actually, I don't need Sonic anymore, huh? I'm gonna get rid of Sonic. Happy Saturday. How is everyone's weekend? Okay, I'm in the car. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do, Addicted. So, put the key in the ignition and turn it, right? Once you have the car turned on, you're gonna put it into drive and drive forward. You're welcome. Addicted to Gaming 7, thank you for the 74 stream streak. No, 74 first streams. Not stream streak, but happy 74, I guess. I'm not driving. Here's what you're gonna do. You're going to open the driver's side door, pull them out of the car, curb stomp them. So what you do to curb stomp them is you open their jaw, put it against the curb, and then you step down onto their head. Then you get into the driver's seat, put on your seatbelt, you know, safety first. Then drive forward. Into the light post, yes. Here's the thing, you can't live your whole life scared of a light post, you know? Light posts are not that scary. What is scary is life. Life posts. I believe in you, though, more than anything, so... I feel like with my belief in you, you can do this. Remember to curb stomp them. Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 115 stream streak. I gotta imagine that's over a month now. And if you can get 999,885 more, you'll get your free private app. Excuse me. I think I muted in time there, though. Congratulations. If you'd like to give a speech, go ahead. Do I want to give a speech? I don't think so. I think I have the longest streak. No, I think Popular Pine's ahead of you, aren't they? Because you missed one day, didn't you? Isn't Popular Pine one ahead of you? And I don't know if they're here yet to check, to verify. But since they're not here, I guess it's kind of like unclaimed. And since it's unclaimed, we have to give it to you by default? So, in a manner of speaking, I guess you kind of did win, yeah. So, I think they are still ahead, but I could be wrong. I think they are, though. Don't quote me. Ah, didn't kill. That's annoying. Means I lose health. Okay, we'll heal the burn. So, you're probably all wondering the plan for today. As you can see, we are on a run right now. Not last stream, the stream before, I think. Double McPounder, someone who pounds it in the double, was like, hey, here is some channel points, please do an A3 normal run. So we were on an A3 normal run because they told us to do that, and basically right away we got this giraffe rig, which honestly, it's not amazing, but it's good enough. So, I was able to get past Brock, we're still going. How long will it go for? I don't know, but we're gonna run it, you know, I don't want to throw it away. After this, we are part of Protofessor and Zoga's Roguemon Rivals tournament. So after this, we're going to be playing some Roguemon Rivals, where we draft certain Pokemon and try to win with certain Pokemon. It is fairly competitive. Some people have already beat the game. And I think this is probably going to be the only day where I actually have time to do my Roguemon Rival seeds. So we really need to take the horse and run and get on a run right away. I lost my midnight stream because they went live before I got up for an hour and ended. Yeah, it's hard to maintain streaks everywhere. Like, I like to think I'm a pretty easy streamer. to like have a streak for, because I feel like I'm pretty consistent. I'm pretty consistent, and I feel like I give pretty good warnings when I'm gonna change my schedule, you know? There are a lot of streamers who just, like, kind of stream whenever they're free, and I feel like a streamer like that, it's kind of harder to have a streak for, you know? That's okay, you know, we vibe. It's kind of a big boy. So yeah, that's the plan for today. If by some miracle we play Roguemon Rivals and we get a really far run right away, then I might just switch to something new Saturday for like however much time is left, because like I didn't really do much last weekend. But I want to at least get past like probably Route 8. I feel like if I get past Route 8, I'm pretty safe for this round. That's the goal. Also, Midnight's doing Discord Wars, right? So I feel like the people doing Discord Wars are streaming like a lot right now, trying to like complete everything they need to for Discord Wars. Oh, I forgot Pokemon had items in this now. It's annoying. Yeah, I hate those streamers who just go live randomly whenever they can. I like when we miss Dual Chop twice in a row. Yeah, I didn't say I hate streamers like that. I just said it's much harder to, like, have a streak with them, right? Like, if you're a streamer who, like, stepped on their laptop and who doesn't have, like, who has to stream on an extra monitor, and they go live for, like, an hour whenever they reach the E4, it's very hard to have a stream streak for them, right? Because how are you supposed to know when they're going to go live at the E4 for an hour? It's just like, you know, how do you know that? Unless you have some kind of psychic powers, you just don't know these things. These aren't smart AI though, right? No, it's still normal AI, cool. It's just more curses and longer routes. And restrictions on certain moves. Rest Pledge. Easy. Honestly, our moveset's okay. Maybe get Dragon Darts over Dual Chop. Get Flamethrower over Fusion Flare, and then we win. Bro, I have this one game I really want. Is it Hollow Knight? I feel like you'd like Hollow Knight. How are we gonna die? No! Already? It's called Project Zomboid. Oh, I've played that before. I can look it up right now, but I've played it before. I'm pretty sure it's good, right? If it's the game I'm thinking about. Project Zomboid. Yeah, I played this game before. It was good. It was fun. I think Kyrion played it on stream. Maybe someone played it on stream that I know too. I liked it. I have to get insider trading still. Insider trading. Oh, damn. It costs $15 for insider trading? Okay, good to know. Well, that was a fun A3 run. Okay. That means we will... Ooh, pretty good, pretty good. We'll do Roguemon Rivals now. I will update my title. Wait, is everyone in your car listening to me? Guys, let me try to sound like addicted. Guys, we should totally stop at Chipotle. Now the driver will get confused and they'll stop. We have to do 50 attempts today. Roguemon arrivals. Cool. First things first, though, I do need to draft. We're starting on 36. I will put that somewhere. Do this. We'll use this one. Attempt 1 out of 50. I kind of want to put it over this change the type thing. Where's that right now? God, I really need to clean up my, what's it called? You know the thing that, like, sources. I really need to clean up my sources because my sources are a mess right now. Okay, let us go. Where's art? We'll go art. I will find the auto drafter. And then we can pull it up. So here's the auto drafter for Roguemon Rivals. So we need to figure out what we want to draft. So there's 4 universal picks, right? That everyone gets to use. Pichu, Toxel, Joltik, and Plusle. And there's certain Pokemon no one can use, so no one can use Minun and Pachirisu. So I feel like the name of the game here is really just get Plusle, win with Plusle. But we also get to draft some things. So what does the Nemesis like to draft? The Nemesis loves Elekid. Good to know. Okay. So we'll go auto drafter. Discord name. I think my Discord name is Bonus Day. I could be wrong though. There was a problem. Okay. Streamer name is Bonus Day. We are drafting Electric. And we will do 1. I'm gonna take Elekid first. I think Elekid's a really good choice. Yes, its Evo pool isn't great, but we don't need to win, right? This is the first round. The first round is about getting as... The first round is you only have to get further than half the people, right? So even if you have a bad Evo with Elekid, it's still probably going to get you at least a couple gym badges, right? So that's why I think Elekid's the best choice. And you can even see it up here. AI goes for Shinx and Mareep. That's cool. What do I want next? Blitzel, Chinchino. I like Chichu. Geodude. I like Voltorb too. What does it usually go for next? Its next pick, if I picked Elekid, it likes Blitzel and Walter. Okay, that's fine. Blitzel and Walter are fine. So I'll take Voltorb and Voltorb and Voltorb. You should gift me Project Zompoid. See, the thing about my bank account is money doesn't actually come out of it. Money's only allowed to go into my bank account. So if you want to gift me it, that's fine, but I can't gift you it. It just, like, doesn't work, you know? And what else do I want? Ponma, Tadpole, Tymo, Yamper, Helioptile, Geodude, or Electric. I feel like I'm always gonna take these 5, or Plusle or Joltik. You should gift me your bank account. See, I would love to do that, Addicted, but because you're American, I'm Canadian, it's just not possible. I actually called the bank. Like, I was on the phone with the bank today, but they were like, no, I'm sorry, you can't do that. I was so disappointed, too. I'm gonna go Geodude. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, now I want to take a picture of this. And we will submit. Cool. I also kind of want to get these ones on there too, but it's fine, I think. Save. Roguemon Rivals picks. And we go back here. You. I wonder how that got high. I thought we had banned words for stuff like that. Yeah, cool. That is all we need with the auto drafter then. We're good there. And then, let me open up the image I just got. Image, add new image. I put that in downloads. Cool. Okay, I think that's good enough. We got our Pokemon that we can take. We're set in A3. We're on the newest upload. Newest version. Maybe I will keep it handy just so I remember who everyone has. Cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna put this here. Okay, let us do this. Funny enough, I don't have that far of a run with Electric. My furthest run was what? Did it say Pokemon Tower there? So, we're gonna do 50 attempts. There's a very good chance we might beat our PB, so... The only thing is, we're gonna have to scout every time, because we really want to get far here. So we can't just do, like, our little, like, you know, chill and play thing. We actually have to try. Magnemite, Helioptile, Plusle. We take Plusle. Slow start, but it does have Sonic Boom. Well, we can't win with this, but maybe gets out of the lab with Sonic Boom. 2 Sonic Booms and we're good. One. As long as we don't flinch. Cool. Easy peasy, beautiful, breezy. Wants to learn Swallow? No. Okay, so we can't do Plusle. That one's out. So next up is probably Elekid. We want Elekid, Voltorb. No Yamper. Ow. 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 Okay, that's one attempt done. Text is here. Attempt 2 out of 50. That was just practice, you know? I know we've already died twice in like 20 minutes we've been live. Just practice. Now is when we really lock in. It's when we get it together. You know, we pull ourselves up by our boot strings here. We get another plusle, you know? This one is also fairly bad. Yo, that shorts guy. Look him in. Is it that shorts guy as in YouTube shorts? Or is it that shorts guy in terms of, like, wearing shorts? I think we are going to die. Of course, you hit both your 70% moves. I love Pokemon. Yo. Shout out to Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Porygon Z. Porygon Z for me, that's my favorite. YouTube shorts? Fair enough, yeah. I really need to get better at uploading consistently for YouTube shorts. I do like 1 or 2 a week, probably. Which, like, I know isn't terrible, but I'd like to get more consistent. It's not terrible. Has stab, that's always really good. Its defense is a little low, but... Grass Knot? Lunge, that's a strong move. God damn. Too bad, that was a cool plusle. What kind of shorts do you do on YouTube? What are your YouTube shorts kind of like? I stream on another channel. I get lots of views from shorts, TikToks and stuff. Do you do lots of Pokemon stuff? One thing that I don't like about YouTube, like YouTube Lives, is you can't really easily click people's username and see their channels, I feel like. Shinx. We can't use any of those, right? Come on, give me another plusle. Relic Band. Pichu we can take. Mareep we can't. Geodude we can. It's not terrible. I don't know what telepathy does. This Pokemon does not take damage from friendly Pokemon's moves. Oh, that's cool. Not really. I mostly do Fortnite, COD, first-person shooters, and random stuff like that. I play Pokemon because I am really not that good at first-person shooters. Like, when I play games like Counter-Strike or, like, any of those Battle Royale type games, I'm usually relying on my teammates to carry me. Like, unless I'm playing with my friends who are really good at the game, I just get crushed. I like Pokemon and strategy games for that reason, you know? Just get to chill and play some games. Magnemite we can't take, right? No. Love Ball. God, why are there so many heal-up tiles today? Ooh, there's our plusle. And I feel like the name of the game is Find a Good Plusle. Oh god, it's very, very fast. I feel like it's probably too fast, but it's a maybe. If I can't find anything else, I'll run it. I don't know. Maybe. Electric, I didn't take, right? No. I mean, I'm a former pro at Fortnite, so yeah, but I also love, like, strategy games. What's the other one? Apex. I've played Apex a lot, like, with friends. I've never really played that much Fortnite. It's just, like, never really been my thing. But congratulations on being good at the game. Yeah, I really like roguelike. I like deck-like building games. I like stuff like auto battlers too, auto chess type games. Those are always pretty fun. This is fairly good. It has stab, it has strong moves. I might just try to catch another one. See if I get its other ability. Yo, Professor, welcome in. Yeah, I got a haircut. My hair was just getting way too long and crazy. Honestly, the barber cut my hair a little bit shorter than I would like. Which is on me too. He was like, do you want this much? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But it's hard for me to like visualize how much it is when someone tells you like, oh, do you want this much haircut? So it was a little bit more than I would have liked, but it's fine. 14, 15. It's a maybe. They both have filtrator. But like, it was a wild haircut. I got a haircut on Thursday, right? And I had this other barber before, but ooh, you're level 9 too. I had this other barber before, but I think he didn't really tell me exactly what happened. He just said he went to Mexico. I think his visa might have expired and he had to go back to Mexico, which is sad. I like level 9 one the best, I think. So I was with a new barber at the same, like, barber studio. And oh my god, he had the softest hands ever. Oh my god. Like, I've told Justin this too many times, and I feel like he's getting mad now when I mention it. But, like, he kept, like, touching my face while he was cutting my hair. And his hands felt like he had, like, gloves on or something like that. It was wild. I don't know. He was very nice, though. He ended up talking about Pokemon cards for a long time. Looks good. Thank you. How are your seeds going, Poro? I was in the World Cup for Fortnite but YouTube loved the content, and I'll be sure to raid your stream one day. I don't think you have to get YouTube partner, right, to raid someone's stream, right? I've also heard someone say that you have to, like, turn it on, like, the feature. So it's something I really need to investigate more, I think, in terms of how to, like, the whole rating feature on YouTube. But thank you, the shorts guy. I'll have to check out your shorts later on. Do your YouTube... You said you had 2 channels, one for streaming and one for shorts. Do they have similar names? Like, is it like the shorts guy and the stream guy or something? I think I like the Chun-Chan better. It has stab. I really like stab. Diamond Storm, Shadowbone, Spring Teedle Storm. I'm gonna take this. Yo, Relner, welcome in. How was the Pal World? Did you enjoy Pal World? In 21 Seeds, I beat Brock twice, but died both times in Route 3 due to greed. I feel like Route 3, I only ever die if I do something stupid, you know? I feel like it's never Route 3 is beating me. It's me beating myself. I'm a YouTube partner. Yo, congratulations. I have the watch hours for that. I don't have the subscribers yet. No, and like this channel has some vids, but I like I have a more well-known, but I like more known on my other account. What's your other account's name? I can never find Shorts on YouTube because of his name. I didn't know Shorts had a YouTube account, honestly. I've never watched him on Twitch. Palworld is too much fun. I'm gonna be honest, with Palworld, I don't really like the art style for some reason. Something about the art style in Palworld always just, like, rubs me the wrong way, you know? I don't know, it's just, like, something about it, it's just, like, I don't really like that much. I had a Joltik get countered and a Plusle get one-shotted. I was not a smart man. If it makes you feel better, this is my first time fighting a trainer, I think. But, you know, all you have to do is beat the champion, and then I can get first place, right? As long as I beat the champion before Seed 50, I get first place. Just for privacy, I won't say, because, like, this is, like, a secret account. One day I'll raid your stream and my viewers will say MPM chat. MPM. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Well, I hope one day I come across your stream or your shorts. And I'll be like, hey, I don't know if I can really recognize you. Do you have, like, a catchphrase or something? Do I have a catchphrase? I don't think I have a catchphrase. So, Poro, why did they remove, Costume Pikachu? I feel like one of the best things about Natdex was Natdex Whimsy. And I really like Costume Pikachu. It's very sad. I hope they bring it back. I hope it was just an oversight. Clear Smog. Would you say Clear Smog is better than Gust? Kind of? Does it tank my coverage too much, though? Not really. It's pretty similar. Not really, but YouTube. But, you know, see ya. Yo, what? Thanks for dropping in, the shorts guy. I don't know why my chat's not loading here anymore. I'll refresh it. I still think, though, when I hear shorts, I think they're comfy and easy to wear thing, you know? It's that one trainer in Pokemon Fire Red, and it's always like, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. And honestly, I feel like every time I put on shorts, I always think of that line. I like shorts, yeah. They're comfy and easy to wear. Are we gonna die? Okay, that's our PB. Although, it doesn't really matter because, like, that wouldn't get us to the next round, so there's no point in writing that as a PB, I guess. Unless we get to something on Brock. Where was I? Split doesn't use Natdex, so it wasn't that it was removed, it was just never re-added. They made their own base, or are using a different base. Wait, is there an emote on my last message on stream? Yeah, or. For some reason, or is an emote. I guess that's true, yeah. I forgot that the big pelican Pokemon. There used to be a pelican sprite where it had Pikachu in its mouth. And I feel like they've probably also removed the Pikachu in its mouth, you know? I feel like that one's probably not in there, too. I just, you know, I like when the game had whimsy. They need to add a little bit more whimsy in. Geodude, Ponma, Blitzel. We take the Geodude. Ooh, Electroweb, Aswad SR. Cool. Also, welcome in everyone on the YouTube. Again, this is like the third stream in the row where YouTube's kind of like popping off. And I don't know if I'm doing anything different, but, you know, YouTube be YouTube. But if anybody wants to hit that subscribe button on YouTube, like I was just talking about with that Shorts guy, we have the watch hours to get YouTube partner.
Male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Yeah, that's me. We have the hours on YouTube to get YouTube partner, but we don't have the subscribers yet, so we need to get that. Okay, we didn't kill it. Pretty sure all the ghost pumpkins are gone too, which is nice. Yeah, that one I remember. Because I remember Cross talked about that on stream once before. Yo, Double McPounder. I would love a Double McPounder right now. Double McPounder, if you were here, I would definitely put you in my mouth. I would love that. How you doing? Double Pounder, Double McPounder. We lost our A3 Pokemon. We died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Double McPounder. I tried. I tried to get the A3 win for you. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, Killaboy, is Porygon Z. Porygon Z, it has great base colors. It has great shiny colors. It's a good Pokemon to use, and I love its Evo method. How often do you stream? I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, except for next week. Next week, I have to take Tuesday and Wednesday off because I have to go on a work trip, but usually every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Did you get a haircut? Yeah. I was just telling that story, yeah. I went and got a haircut on Thursday. He did it a little bit shorter than I would have liked, but it's fine, you know? Leg. Did I drop some frames? Am I dropping them? I got my first run up past Misty the other day. Ooh, is it still alive? I'm assuming it's dead. By the way you phrase that, I feel like it's dead. Is dead? I'm sorry. Plusle! The win code. Looks good, thank you. Again, I think it's a little short on top, but you know, it's not bad. You did a good job on my beard, which is maybe grown in a little bit more now, but... No, bad Evo? Too bad. Kinda slow. Probably too slow. Even with a plus speed nature, I feel like it might be too slow. Dual Chop, Acrobatics, Muddy Water. Decent moves, but without the minus speed, it's like 10 or 11. Maybe a plus speed. Feel like I come back, probably. Where was I? Went from Girafarig to Orgaruno. Orgaruno, I guess it's not terrible, but definitely not great. Spot was crazy, like so crazy, but I issued before Surge. You know, most of the deaths that I remember and that I'm haunted with are the ones where I did something wrong. So I'm sure you'll hold on to that one forever. The real question, though, is why aren't you streaming these runs? What if I want to see you skish you, and then I can be like, every time you skish you know? You're taking that away from me. Ella Kid's also good. Has pressure. Ooh, Parabaltic Charge. It is slow, but I wonder if Parabaltic Charge maybe makes up for that. Because it's a stab healing move. I don't know if it's me, but I'm lagging like crazy. It says everything's okay. Like, my bitrate is fine, and it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. So I think I'm okay? Ooh, as one. That's really good, too. I'm not lagging at all. Okay, good, good. I kind of like this one better, but we could probably get a better one, even. I like this one. That's good. Is there no, one-shot this week, Relner? Or is it, tomorrow? Because I thought you were doing them on Saturdays. Is there a Sunday one tomorrow? Okay, it's me. Who's your internet provider? Are you just in an area with bad internet? Every Saturday except nothing this week. So this was the 1 week with nothing. Okay, cool. I might just take this guy and run him. If it's gonna take too long to find another one. Kind of would be nice to be minus Spadala, though. See what our other move was. Stomp. Is Stomp worth taking a level 6 for? Probably not, right? Well, excited for the next one. Are you gonna, like, edit them into, like, a YouTube video or anything like that? Because for the last one, I was able to catch, like, pieces of it, but I definitely did not catch the whole thing. So I got, like, a little bits and pieces of it. Smog. I don't know, I'll try maybe one more time. I really don't want to accidentally die, though. I just know we could get a better nature. It's possible. Magnet Rise, Magma Storm, Magma Storm. Oh god, I can't escape. Well, I guess we're running the Elekid. We do have one as one SR, right? So we do get those special attack boosts, which are nice. So, like, we get one special attack boost, and we're kind of good. I'd like to edit them down, but that will be my first experience with doing something like that. I honestly don't really like editing. It's hard for me to sit down long enough to, like, achieve editing. So I don't blame you on, like, however long it takes, you know? It's a really good pickup. And honestly, like, for most of my YouTube videos, I've just leaned to either get Justin to do them, or I have, like, got an editor to do a couple of them, too, so... But I wish you the best of luck in learning editing. Ow. 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 Of course you got a 5-pack. You didn't have to get a 5-pack, but of course you got a 5-pack. I think Accelerock should kill. Are you doing 50 electric types or what? So we're doing Roguemon Rivals. So Roguemon Rivals is a tournament with like 20-ish people? 23 people maybe? I can't remember exactly how many. But basically, you have a group of 23 people, and whoever can get the furthest in 50 seeds advances from that round, and you're trying to see who can win a tournament. So, first round is everyone. The top 50% get through. The next round, I think, is, again, the top 50% get through. And the third round is, like, best seed wins it all, so... Just a way of making Roguemon a little bit more competitive, I guess. A little bit more of a tournament. Pretty fun. Oh, I have setup right now. Oh yeah, I can't use S1SR and Paraboltic Charge at the same time. Forgot about that. I forgot it was considered like setup. That's fine. We still have it on the first turn if we need to. Yeah, it's hosted by Professor and Zoga. And you're also limited into what Pokemon you can use, and there's like special rules for each round. So that's why I have the Pokemon on the side down there. We can take those 5 Pokemon plus 4 shared Pokemon, which are Pichu, Toxel, Joltik, and Plusle. And no one is allowed to take Pachirisu and Minun. I think that's a pretty good explanation, right? It's one reason why I don't always love As1 in A2. I forgot. I honestly forgot that it's considered setup, too. But it's fine. It's still, like, a great move to have in our back pocket. Unless we die right here. Hey, we didn't die right there. We're probably gonna die, though, but not right here. I need it to do something stupid. Okay, this is what happens. We win on this seed. We don't really even want to win the tournament, really. I think my main objectives in this tournament is I have to beat Slammer, and I kind of want to beat Zoga. If I can beat Zoga and Slammer, I think that's a good time. Can I take any of these? My nemesis is Shinx, so I can't take the Shinx. I can't take the Yamper. And the Ponmi? Shinx, Yamper. Ponmi is not a nemesis. So I can get out of the lab with it, I think. I would like to run almost. It's pretty good. I can't, though. It's not one of my Pokemon. Hyper Beam? Ow. That kind of gives me the win, though, right? Yo, Unreal Papa. How's it going? Are you doing the tournament too, Unreal Papa? You are. Unreal Papa is doing the tournament. They have drafted already. How's your Roguemon Rivals going? 95% gay? 95? That's incredible, Papa. Are you gonna tell your wife? Don't. Let's just leave it as a secret between you and me. 95 is huge. I've never actually seen anyone get higher than 95. I am pretty meh. I will. She needs to know. Imagine, like, you know, Unreal Papa's at home with the kids. You know, he just finished a long day selling mattresses. When then all of a sudden he's in the bonus day stream. And he finds out he's 95% gay. So obviously what he then does is he picks up his phone. He calls the hospital. He calls the hospital up and he's like, hey, it's me, Unreal Papa. I need to talk to my wife. And the hospital's like, your wife is in surgery right now. Like, she's in someone's brain, like, doing brain surgery. Can't you call back another time? And he's like, no. This is more important. Tell her to, like, take a break from the surgery for a second. So, obviously, she thinks it's very important. She comes out of surgery. She picks up the phone, and Unreal Papa's like, I'm 95% gay. And then immediately hangs up. You know? What if? I've been 100% like 2 times. That means something, probably. Speaking of people I'm gay with... yeah, speaking of the people I'm gay with, is that Relner? How's the Joltik? Ooh. Oh, it has no special moves, though. Oh my god, if its attack and its spa were switched... oh my god, it's so close to greatness. Actually, it's faster, though. I should probably keep it in front. Maybe with another nature, but I don't think so. This backstory, yeah, it was quite a long, complex backstory. You know what they say? Unreal Papa is a very complex character. So you gotta take a lot of time telling their story. Oh, I want the Pachirisu. Do you think, maybe they would let me cheat one time so that I can catch the Pachirisu? Okay, well, I'm stuck. Must be a very fast Pachirisu. It completely, captured me in that route. Tadpole. Okay, we've only seen 2 in the forest. I guess we go back there. Alright, I'm gonna go lurk and twerk while I fail some more seeds. Yo, thank you for the lurk and twerk, Unreal Papa. Are you live right now? No, you're not. I think you need to go live first before you do more seeds. No, but I'm in bed about to get up. Were you taking a nap or were you asleep? Yo, I hope you had a good nap. Shout out to all the nappers out there. We can't take level 9 Shinx. Would have loved a level 9 Shinx. I was awake, just laying down. Oh, that's nice. That's a good way to spend a Saturday. Honestly, I probably should have laid down before I started streaming, but it's fine. I just wanted to get into the action, you know? I wanted to dive right in. Focus punch. Ow. Come on, show me the last 2 Pokemon, game. I mean, I was working. I hope you sold 10,000 mattresses today. 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0. Game, show me the last 2 Pokemon, game. Come on. It shouldn't be this hard to find the rare Pokemon. Game, show me rare Pokemon. Toxel? We can't take Toxel. Right? Oh, we can take Toxel, I guess. Oh god, now I have to find another one. Okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. There are still some Pokemon I have not seen yet, too. But I only have one more catch. Shadowbone, Triple Dive. It's not terrible. Like, it's good moves. I just don't know if we can get to level 19. Did it had less speed, yeah. Ow. We keep almost dying. I'm gonna try the Toxel. If it gets to Evo, I feel like we could get a really good chance at a run. We'll take all the potions that we need. So I feel like we're gonna need a lot of potions for this guy. Girder. Ow. Actually, that's pretty low attack. Okay, one more triple dive? No, we Shadowbone here. Shadowbone kills. It's a big boy to fight first, too. Give me all that XP. We don't get any moves, but that's fine. We have 2 good moves. That's all we need. See? We just Shadowbone this. You Shadow Punch. That's fine. Easy. That can't poison us for a poison type. Okay, those are 2 big Pokemon getting us on the extra XP. Now we need to find an XP candy right now. That would be nice. Black Belt does not help me. I don't know why we're only 1 star. I feel like this Pokemon deserves, like, at least 2 stars, maybe? You know? 2 star seems good with me. Kadabra. Damn. 3 second stage Pokemons in a row. Alright, it's my turn to lay down. Okay, make sure you leave me on your computer your TV and your parents' computer before you lay down. Have a good night, Relner. Tuck. Tuck. If I can spell. Tuck. Yes, give me all that juicy XP. Don't want to see water types. Heat crash. Ow. It's gonna take so much of my PP. It's 6:30 here. Oh, you're not at your dad's place right now in Boston? Damn, nice early bedtime. Well, if you're going to bed at 6:30, I'm expecting your stream to start tomorrow at like 4 a.m. The 4 a.m. Relner stream goes hard. Ready for it? Please, everything be weak to water here. Or at least neutral to water. Totodile. It's not what I meant. Ow. Assist? Okay, that's fine. Light screen's fine. You missed? It's 95% accurate. You can't miss. 95. Come on. Doxel. Hopefully he didn't go for Psychic Fang. Eruption should be fine. It's kind of low health. Okay. Come on. Nice, good job. I feel like we just established that one can lie down without sleeping. Oh, you're lying down. You're not sleeping. Well, why didn't you just say that? I hope you enjoy lying down. Stomping Tantrum. Oh, we're dead. No, Doxel. Okay, this is 7 out of 15. 50. 7 out of 50. Not 15. Have fun times being vertical. No, not vertical. What's the opposite of vertical? Have fun time being horizontal, which is like the opposite of vertical. It's like vertical, but on a different angle. Have fun doing that. Minen, Helioptile, Tinemo. Wait, how does this work? None of these. Toxel, Joltig, Plusle. Helioptile is a nemesis. Minen is banned. So I guess I take Tinemo, because Tinemo's the only one that's not banned. I'm gonna take a quick ad break though, and I also just need to run to the little streamers room. It's where the streamers go to do the washroom stuff, you know? I will be right back. What do I leave you with? I like to leave with some kind of picture. What's this? This is nothing. Fireworks, barbecue. Oh, there's me as a crowd aunt. Nemesis? I have a lot of pictures here. None of them are really relevant. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I also made myself a coffee while I was gone. Because I want to lock in today. We're going to do that plan is do a long stream for today. So for that, I need to get a little bit of coffee motivation. I didn't even mention this yet, but I guess I didn't really talk about many things yet. It's pretty early into stream. But one thing I did not mention yet, I watched the new Spider-Man movie yesterday. What was it called? Spider-Man New Home, or There's No Place Like Home? Spider-Man something. Spider-Man I Wish I Was Home? I don't know. Spider-Man, and they always have home in the name, every single Spider-Man movie with Tom Holland. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. It was pretty long. It must have been at least, like 3 hours maybe? So it was long. But it was really good. It was interesting, like, small spoilers, potential spoilers. So if you don't want to get spoiled, maybe, like, mute for a second. It was kind of interesting because it wasn't, like I feel like there wasn't, like, a big evil villain in this one. Which was a really interesting concept for a movie. It was mostly a movie, like, with a lot of character building. So I really liked it. It was a very good, plot-based movie. There was also a scene where Spider-Man only had a towel on, and that was fun too, so... So yeah, it was a really good movie. I liked it. I know, I enjoyed it. I wish we didn't stay at the movie theater until, like, 1 a.m. because we had to get up at, like, 8 a.m. today. Like, I would have loved to sleep in a little bit. Or even just get more sleep. But still, it was really good. Yo, Funkle Drunk, welcome in. I don't have any alcohol right now. Can you believe that, Funkle? We are dead. How are you doing, Funkle Drunk? Did you receive any fun compliments today? I love the idea of someone getting the Spider-Man towel scene spoilered. It was already all over social media, but yeah, you know, it's a welcome surprise, so I'm sorry to spoil a welcome surprise maybe for someone. But I can see it already, that's gonna be like the gay Halloween costume of the year, you know? All those, like, demon twinks and all those, like, circuit gays are definitely going to be using that as a Halloween costume. Even, like, the frat boys I could see, you know? It's definitely going to be a Halloween costume this year. Because all you need is a towel and a Spider-Man mask. And there you go, then you got the whole costume. It's okay, I'm drinking for 2. Guys, 5 subs and I walk over to the liquor store and get alcohol. 10 attempts done already. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get it going soon, you know? Actually, yeah, it'll be the new Crow... Actually, yeah, it'll be the new The Crow for the boys. I know I'm dating myself here. The Crow for the boys. The Crow. Okay, we can take Voltorb. We can take Geodude. We take Voltorb. Ooh, Revival Blessing. You earned a report. Oh, I got the Pan Peanut badge. Cool. I can't see my chat, though. The Crow from the boys. I don't know, every year there's something. Like, I think it wasn't last year. I think it was the year before. Disney released the Agatha show. And I feel like dressing up as, the Witch Kid I feel like that was a pretty good gay Halloween costume. I don't know, there's always something every year. There was Ken, that was one, I think. You know, there's something every year that, like, fits in to, like, oh, this is the Halloween costume of the year. It was the Dark Knight Joker for Hot Boys Before Dark... Oh. Yeah, everyone loves to dress up as the Joker. The Joker's a very easy costume, too. Another one is, like, the toga. Like, that's a very common one. You just get, like, a bed sheet. You wrap it around yourself, and that's your costume. I don't know. I think, like... I know everyone's probably, like, not into the gay community as much as me. But gay costumes always are very funny. It's kind of like... A lot of, like, girls' costumes are very slutty. It's like the girls... It's like the slutty girls' costumes, like, turned up by, like, 3, right? Because, like, I feel like some slutty, like, costumes for girls are like... Oh, I'm wearing, like, a pair of wings. Hee hee hee. Or, like, I have devil horns. Hee hee hee. Whereas, like, the gay version of that is like... Oh, I have a pair of underwear on, and, like, I drew a little scar on my face. And it's like, that's my Halloween costume. I know, and I think that's hilarious. You just need white face paint, black hair dye, and a couple leather straps, and you were the Crow. The Crow gay Halloween costume. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. When was this popular, though? Because I don't even really know who the Crow is. The Crow seems like out of my field of knowledge. Like, he looks vaguely familiar, but he's not familiar enough that I actually know where he's from. You said The Boys, but when I think The Boys, I think of, like, the Amazon show, right? With, like, Homelander and Starbright. Like, that's what I think of when I think of The Boys. Or just, like, saying, "Da Boys." Wonder if the AC's on right now. One second, I'm gonna check if the AC's on. My message failed to send. What was your message? If you can type it out in a different way, do that. Oh, it is on. The AC is on, it's just very warm in here, I guess. Huh. I guess it's just hot today. Which is not good for the forest fires. He's from the 90s. I meant The Boys as the amorphous friend group, not the actual boys. Okay. The Boys. In terms of, like, 90s costumes, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, you know, that's a good one. Pikachu, Ash Ketchum, great one. Batman and Robin, you know, that's always a classic costume. Am I gonna kill this? No, cool. Ow. I'm talking like Halloween is like right around the corner, but it's still like the middle of August, so we are still very far away from Halloween. We got lots of time. But I feel like it's never too early to start thinking about Halloween costumes. Outrage, Dragon Ascent, Steamroller, HM Power. It's not terrible. If we can't find anything else, this is very runnable, I feel like. Slutty girl costume, I'm an angel. Slutty gay costume, I'm a slutty gay Andrew Jackson. And I have a period accurate wings and cummerbunds that I stole from a stage production. See, that's a different type of slutty gay than the one I was talking about. Because there's the slutty gay who, like, puts effort into their costume, and the version that just, like, basically just has underwear on. There's different levels to this, you know? Let's see if we can find a plusle somewhere. He went through Wayas. Sluts Are Us opening near you. I wonder if anyone, like, now that Toys R Us is, like, bankrupt, I assume I'm just allowed to use their, like, copyright. So I wonder if I could open up a bar and call it Sluts Are Us. Like, there's no way they can get mad at me for that, right? Because they're out of business, right? So if they're out of business, how could they possibly get mad at me for something? Ooh, stab charge beam? Okay, the Pichu's kind of goated. Yo, Nidrick, how's it going? How was the garden today? I was watching Cyan streams the other day. I think it was yesterday, actually. And they were talking about how when they left one of their jobs, their coworker cleaned out their desk before they could come and pick stuff up. And they were talking about how they had a bunch of first edition books, and their coworker threw out all their first edition books. And the first person I thought of was Nidrick, because I'm like, oh my god, if that happened to Nidrick, he would be, like, devastated. Oh, there's my plusle! Catch. I put a patent on that name. It's mine. Nidrick, we don't have to be enemies. We can be partners, Nidrick. We can do this together. Together, we can be Sluts Are Us. I need a better plusle. With heavy metal, ideally. What's been your favorite gay Halloween costume? That I've worn or that I've seen worn? Which one? I got Project... You bought it? Wait, who bought it for you, Addicted? Did I buy it for you? That's so nice of me. Wait, was it me? If that happens, that person may end up dying. Yeah, I'm... Honestly, I don't know how Science was able to be the bigger person and just walk away after that. I'm playing it now. Are you enjoying it? Garden was gardening. It was way too hot. I do come in with news. I bought a whole bunch of new books. Nidrick, did you pay off your credit card, though? Nidrick, what books did you buy? Ooh, there's an Ella Kid, too, though. Ooh, that's tough. Either that you've worn or that you've witnessed. I've seen some really good ones in the past. I know, because I get inspiration from Pinterest, Funkle, and I've seen some really, really detailed angel and devil costumes. So I feel like the angel and devil costumes are very cool, and they're the best, like, gay Halloween costume. Because you can make them, like, very unique, and you can also still make them very slutty, right? So you can kind of pull both at once, which I think is good. How do I show a picture on Instagram without actually showing the account that it's on? Hold up. Let me try to find it in my pictures. I took your card. You showed it the other day. I'm loading it up now. Does that mean you're gonna, like, send me the money back? You're gonna send me the money back, right, Addicted? You're gonna refund me the difference? I can't find it right now on my phone. I dressed up as Thor one year, and my Thor costume was really good. What if I just type in Thor? Yeah. Thor. My Thor costume was pretty good. I'm not sure if you guys saw that well enough. I'm always nervous showing my phone, though, because I'm always like, okay, like, what if I show my phone and someone immediately sends me, like, a very sus text message, you know? I may or may not have filled an entire tote bag. Speaking of which, I need to unload them, Niedric. Niedric, don't make me fly to your city and do an intervention. Niedric, I will fly to you right now and intervene. Are you modding? There's a lot of mods for that game, yeah. I'll get a picture in Discord soon. Don't worry about my credit card. Niedric, I am worried about your credit card, though. Niedric, I have to be responsible for you. I put a few quality of life ones on. Yeah, I think it's a really good game with mods. Honestly, any game that allows a Steam Workshop is a good game. I feel like it's very hard to have a bad game if you allow Steam Workshop, because you allow people to make your game better, right? The Beavis and Butthead costume, I don't know. It's okay. It's not very creative, though. It's kind of just like finding the right clothing. You know, I don't know if it's like, it's really what I want to try to find, you know? Oh, perfect. I always be looking for reflection. Wait. I always be looking for reflections in your picture to see your credit card info, by the way. I'll get them one day. You know, guys, I don't know how to tell all the... Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint the credit card scammers out there, but I really don't have that much money to scam. I know you guys think, like, oh, he's a streamer, he must be super rich, but I'm sorry to disappoint. That's not really the case. You'll have to find another rich person to get money from. Oh, I hit the wrong move. The workers kept asking me if I wanted a basket, and I told them no. When I can't carry anymore, it's time to leave. Was this like a new bookstore that you haven't been to before? Like, why did you find so many good books at this store? Shadow Punch is cool. I probably should have kept that. That's fine. I kind of forgot what it did until I clicked over it. I should slow down. Also, I put the picture in memes. Okay, let me go take a look. Let me go take a look-see. Let me finish fighting this route, though. The shirts were in painted marker and Sharpie. It was cute. They drew on the shirt. Okay, that's a gay Halloween costume then. if you're drawing on the shirt, that's a gay Halloween costume. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Funny, too. I like that. Well, you had at least $25. What? That was my entire food budget for the year. That was an entire year's worth of food, Addicted. Addicted, please, give it back. Please. Okay, let's look at all these books. There's what? 4, 8, 10, 11 books. Rutal's Ray, An Arcane Inheritance, The Wings That Bind, The Ballad of Balding Dragons, Steelborn, Runchlons and Floglons, Blood Singer, The Weirin in the Holy Library, Deck of Many Insults, Dumb Dares, Deck of Many Insults, Dumb Dares, and Designer Deck. Well, it seems fun. I like the cover art for some of these books. Niedrick, are you worried about accidentally buying an AI book nowadays? I'm looking at your Nintendo Switch barcode so I can register it for 200 Nintendo bucks. How can you see my Nintendo Switch barcode? What? It was Barn and Nobles. I just picked up anything that looked interesting. Another thing, too, is there is food. The credit cards! I think someone posted their food, yeah. I forget. Oh, it's Addicted. Here's Addicted sandwich. It is a cheese sandwich with meat on top. And for some reason, they also have a water bottle. Looks pretty good. I'd eat that. I would consume. A good amount of those are smutty. And the smutty can't be AI, because AI can't smuttery. Or at least the AI can't smuttery that well, right? I really don't know how smuttery the AI can smuttery. A good story deserves to be read no matter who wrote it. Ooh, insightful. It was next to your credit card? Oh, which credit card do you have? Imagine if someone saw my credit card number on stream and they decided just to pay it. That would be cool. They were like, oh, let me just pay your credit cards off. Wouldn't that be wild, guys? I did like an hour ago. Also, it's a pita pizza. That was not a pizza. You can call that a lot of things. I would call it a sandwich or maybe toast. I would not call that pizza, though. I feel like calling that pizza is like an insult to pizza. I disagree. Niedrick, you're pretty average today, huh? 46% spicy. Incinerate. That's a good move, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. ChatGPT cannot at all, but Smexy AI apparently exists. I'm not anywhere near as spicy as the books I read. Yeah, I know a lot of AI programs don't let the AI say stuff that's too inappropriate, which means it can't really write stuff like that, but I'm sure they exist somewhere on the internet. Oh, sorry, it's the Best Buy gift card. No wonder I couldn't deposit it. Yo, shout out to today's sponsor of the stream, Best Buy. Guys, if you're looking for a new TV, go nowhere else other than my friends at Best Buy. They will set you up right the first time. Best Buy. Believing is creating. Getting poison there sucks. Probably gonna have to skip a trainer. Niedric is not really anything today. Niedric's not gay, Niedric's not straight. They're kind of like a blob. They're very blobby today. Funkle Drunk, you know, Funkle Drunk was seeming pretty, bisexual, so I think 49% gay is kind of on the money. Yeah, it was kind of a terrible day for you, Niedric. I don't know how you're gonna recover from this. I don't really want this song. Mm-hmm. 49%, just enough to run for governor. What state do you live in? Based on what state you live in, we can determine if you can win or not. Come on, heal me. Recover? That's annoying. Tar shot? Is this the one where I burst into flames if I use fire? No, okay, I can still use fire. Addicted Gaming is going for their horoscope of the day, trying to get a peek into their future. Their horoscope is, guess what? I'm 69% gay. Justin, no, you're 100% gay. Addicted, your horoscope is telling you that you're very gay today, so you need to lay down for a little bit, or else you'll go get down with the sickness, you know? You don't want to have to call in gay to work, so you need to take a day off and just relax. You've been working too hard lately. Skill swap? It's probably fine. Have you ever seen Nathan For You? Yeah, that was such a good show. I don't know if it's really on any streaming service. Maybe it's on Amazon. But it's a good show. I liked it. I've watched it a few times. Where he ran a $1 TV discount for a store. Yeah, vaguely. I don't remember what the bit was. I remember the concept. I don't remember what the bit was, though. Bright powder. And Taga berry. No thanks. Use one more potion here. Hopefully this guy gets me to 17. He's really funny though. I think one of my favorite styles of comedy is that very, like, dry sense of humor, you know? Where they're very monotone and they just kind of do, like, the rug pull comedy, you know? With the dry sense of humor. I think that's always very funny. Can you stop conversioning? Well, we made it to Brock at least. We might get to add PB to the tracker after all. I really hope I get a Nature Mint here, though. I'd love to go minus attack plus spa. Hello, Mr. Rival. Strong man Kyrian. Why is Kyrian such a strong man, you know? The muscles. Or sorry, not defense. Special defense. There's 17. Can we get 18 off this fight? I don't think so, right? And you have the Heliop tile. Draining Kiss. You just miss your axe kick and die. Hilarious. Okay, give me a small XP candy and get me to level 18. Pearl String. Great! I would hate to have, like, statuses and stuff like that. That'd be awful. Okay, well, we made it to Brock for the first time. This is our PB for the Roguemon Rivals Tournament. So I will ask everyone out there, anyone who's awake anyways, if you're awake, do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to get in on this prediction. If you follow, you get channel points to be part of the prediction. If you're on YouTube, just let me know, what do you think? Do you think our Plusle can beat Brock? He is randomized, he has 6 Pokemon. Also, if you're enjoying on YouTube, I will make the pitch, the promote, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers, obviously. 500 subscribers is a big milestone. YouTube has been popping off lately with the views. So if you're enjoying at all, I would ask you, please, please, please consider hitting that subscription button. It helps a lot. And if you're not enjoying the stream and you're just here to hate watch, at least throw some spicy hate comments into the chat, you know? I feel like that's the least you could do. You guys got 1 minute left on this Gamba. 1 minute left. 1 minute. I'm grabbing the controller. I'm walking into the gym. God, it's so hot in my room right now. And I have to have the door closed right now because Justin's taking a nap on the couch. So it's not like I can even have the door open and enjoy the air circulation, you know? I have no circulation or nothing. I'm just raw dogging life. Basculin, I wish I had an electric move right now. All in belief. Be life. Be life. All in be life. Yo, shout out to the be lifers. I wonder if I should try a Shadow Punch. I think Shadow Punch was honestly doing more. Also, just completed the tutorial. Yo, congratulations. Ow. Ow. Okay, that did not go well. Give me something I can suck. Easy. Well, I'm glad you're finally getting to play the game you wanted to play. Now, it is Saturday. Can you play it all night? Or do you have to, like, go to work or anything? Because the best thing is when you buy a game on, like, a Saturday or a Sunday, and you can spend the entire day playing that game, you know? That is when, like, life is truly at its, like, highest point. Who's texting me when I'm so busy? Let's get it. Let's get it good. Good luck, believers! Bad luck, doubters. Boo, doubters, boo! Nidorino, we will... Do I have any X items? I do have an X special I could use. I think that's worth it. Nature's Madness, that's annoying. We do have the Hyper Potion, but we have very good attack now, and we can just sweep. 1 Mon down, 5 to go. New move, give me, like, Thunderbolt. Shift Gear, what's Shift Gear? Rotates its gears to raise its attack and speed, no thanks. We have effectively 68 attack. I can't Draining Kiss, right? Oh, I can! Oh, nice! I didn't know that worked with X attacks. Okay, you ate that. Your attack defense fell. Crush Grip is annoying. 2 Mons down, 4 to go. Level 20, we've kind of regained where we need to be for XP. Ivysaur, that's a big boy. I'm gonna burn him. Goes down in 1 hit. Ammonite, we Tachyon Cutter. The Cutter brings him down in 1 hit. 2 Pokemon left. Oh my god, is that Tony? How's it going, Tony? How was your week? You made it through another week. Let's go. Last Pokemon. Stampy, I will Tachyon Cutter. He has a Quick Claw. Energy Ball. He has Normalize. We kind of stole the hot weather for you, Tony. It's like 28 degrees today. It's nice and warm. We have defeated Brock. If you can guess the TM this man gives me, I'll give you a sub to the channel, or any channel, including the Super Tony Super Come Zone. I'm EP even though I just woke up from a nap. Why is everyone napping today except for me? I feel like that's my sign I should have taken a nap today. Because Relner was sleeping, Unreal Papa was sleeping. Everyone be sleeping. Touched grass, so it was nice. Oh, nice. Did I touch grass this week? We went and saw Spider-Man in theaters, which is not really touching grass. But we went outside for that. Did we go somewhere on Thursday? Oh yeah, Thursday. On Thursday, we went to a bar with friends to do pizza and beer. We were gonna play board games, but somebody forgot the board games, you know? Somebody. Shirogasm is not a move in the game, I'm sorry. You can't gasm in the game. Well, I guess you can stuff cheeks, though. TM is... Endeavor? No thanks. No, thank you. I love naps. I do love naps, yeah. It's good enough, yeah. We left the house twice this week. I think that's a positive. We get 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. We're not going to take Endeavor. The best part of the Spider-Man movie, and I know Tony can, like, get behind this, hopefully. I don't know, Tony. Do you like Twinks? I don't know if you like Twinks. There's a scene where Tom Holland, Spider-Man, is wearing just the spider mask and a towel. And that was a good scene. Ah, we didn't get a Nature Mint. We want to get as far as possible. So while Remodeler and Choose 2 are both really good prizes, if I was going to win the game, I'd probably pick Choose 2. But we're just trying to get as far as possible, so I'm going to take Potion and Status Heals. Shop phase. I'm good. It was a very good movie, and like, obviously, you know, spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled, but I really like the plot, you know? Again, spoilers for like half a minute while I say this. I like how, like, it's not like there was like a gigantic evil villain they were fighting in the movie, which I think was really cool. I feel like it was a movie really about like character growth and like who they are as a person. And I feel like that was a really good concept for the movie. I'm gonna name my Plusle Addicted because they had that long streak today. Addicted. I think he's more of a twunk. Yeah, I guess like back when the first Spider-Man movie came out, he was definitely a twink. But he has a lot of muscle now, so... Why am I always cursed in Silphco? God damn. Every single time. You know, I'm good with a nice little twunk, though, too. Twunk, twink, you know, whatever works, works. Sorry, I feel like I've been talking about a lot of gay stuff today in stream. I'll try to reduce the amount of gay. New move. Wide guard. No thanks. What I really want is like Thunderbolt. Or like Paraboltic Charge or Charge Beam. Charge Beam would be great for us. Because our special attack isn't anything too amazing. Sailor Chloe with a Finneon. Damn, apparently, we don't have the best coverage because I feel like we're going to Draining Kiss a lot here. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot of iced coffee. I keep saying I'm going to be less gay today because I've been so gay already. And then I go take a drink of my iced coffee. Sorry, we should talk about, like, sports now, I guess. How about this season the Boston Red Sox are having, huh? Quite a run they're on. Yes, please be more homosexual to... Please keep the homosexuality to the minimum. Yeah, sorry. I know there must be some younger people watching, and I don't want to accidentally convert anyone, you know? Guys, how about that Jesus? I hear he's a pretty cool fella. I kind of want to save some of my tachyon cutters, but it's fine. Ooh, you are thick. And you're gonna punish me? Tachyon cutter is such a good move. It's like Dragon Dart, honestly. If I could get Dragon Dart and Tachyon Cutter, that is a good moveset. Maybe I shouldn't have fought you yet. That's fine. Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf's fine, right? We just incinerate. Yeah. A lot of HP, but he goes down. I feel like we're still a little bit behind on XP, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Hopefully we get another good Evo. Last time we got the Jolteon. Hopefully I can pull another Jolteon out of my butt. I know I shouldn't keep it up there, but you know. Also, today I got my Masala Chai t-shirt on. Do you think I can convince Justin to make me some masala chai? I feel like maybe if he wakes up in a good mood, I could be like, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, do you feel like making some tea? You know? Something terrible is about to happen. I'm about to drink the last bottle of Sprite Zero. I have never drinking Sprite Zero. I honestly don't really drink Sprite. The only kind of, like, pop I usually drink is Coca-Cola. And even then, I don't really drink that much Coca-Cola. I know people say that, like, Sprite's good if you have, like, an upset stomach. Like, one thing I always hear is you take Sprite and you, like, stir out the bubbles, and then you drink it when you have a bad stomach, but... I don't know. I've never been a Spriter. God, I was walking one of the dogs this morning. It was like 8 a.m. when I was walking the dog this morning. And there was like an Instacart driver like dropping off groceries for someone. And someone ordered like 4 12-packs of pop to their house. Like, who orders 4 things of pop at 8 in the morning? It seems pretty early, but... See, what I want to have right now, I don't want to have, like, Sprite right now. I would like to have, like, a nice cold, like, beer with me. Or even, like, a cocktail, you know? Something. If I had, like, a nice, like, I don't know, mimosa right now, that would be good. Nice Bellini. Because it's nice and hot in the room, so I'd like a nice cool drink. Shelty? Who's Shelty? Nice margarita. Like, I'm all for, like, eat the rich, like, tax billionaires, all that kind of stuff, right? All for that. That being said, would I love to be rich enough to have, like, an on the clock chef? So, like, I could be sitting here, and then I would, like, ring a bell, and the chef would come into the room and, like, oh, what can I get you, Monsieur Bonus Day? And I'd be like, hello, Charles. Charles, please bring me a mimosa, and maybe some, like, nice, like, selection of cheese. And he'd be like, right away, sir. And then he would scurry off, and he would come back with it. Like, that would be the life. Like, again, all for, like, eat the rich, tax the billionaires. But, like, if you gave me a chance to do that, would I do cool stuff with the money? Absolutely. You said you're gonna turn down the gay, but you're talking about mimosas? Hey, it's not gay to drink a fruity cocktail, right? I saw this one meme. And they're like, I hope my parents don't find out I'm gay. And it was like a table with all their drinks. And their parents had like 2 beers in front of them. And they had like this cocktail served in a glass, like, high heel. And it was so funny. Also, you'd probably pay him well. See, right now, I would say yes. Obviously, I want to pay him a good livable wage, right? But money does corrupt, so... Nah, I would pay people a good minimum wage. I've often had, like, arguments at work because, like, they always want to, like, post a job for minimum wage. And I'm like, why are you posting this job for minimum wage? Like, just give them, like, a couple dollars more at least. Come on. Well, I didn't die. It only took 1 hour in the game. Yo, congratulations on not dying. That's huge. You would go to jail if you don't. You know, you only go to jail if they escape. Right? Don't love that I didn't kill you. I'd see to it. You don't even know where I live. You'll never find me. Also, I really want to have a pool and a pool boy for it. Like, you know, I want to have a pool, but I don't want to put any work into maintaining the pool. Because when I was a kid, we had a pool for a couple of years. And it was great having a pool, but having to clean it all the time was, like, exhausting. Like, you don't even know the struggle of having to keep a pool clean. Like, that's my traumatic backstory. But that would be fun, too. You did die. Yo, Addicted, I'm sorry you died. Now that you're dead, what are you gonna do with your life? Are you gonna keep playing? Are you enjoying it? Okay, hear me out. God, every time I hear the phrase hear me out now, I always think of the hear me out cakes, you know? My mind is forever warped by the hear me out cakes. Because every time someone says hear me out, I think they're gonna name off the most random piece of furniture ever. They're like, okay, hear me out. The couch from Blue's Clues? And it's like, okay, JD. Why can't we get paid for doing chores? Like, if you clean the pool, you get nothing. But if someone else cleans it, you'd pay them. Why? Why is our labor free? Yeah, I agree. Like, I honestly feel every time I'm doing the dishes, I'm getting robbed. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess that kind of goes into the concept of, like, a universal wage or whatever, universal pay. Universal pay? That's what it's called, right? Where everyone just gets, like, a flat amount of money from the government. I guess if they did that, that would kind of be, like, pay for doing chores. I can't imagine... Universal income, yeah. Universal income's like that, right? That being said, I can't imagine the US government ever doing universal income. Can you imagine if someone suggested that? They'd be thrown in jail for being a communist in, like, 1 second. He's a communist! Get him! That's gonna hurt. You are pretty thick. I think you're low health, though. God, universal income. What a concept. Maybe one day. Oh, Peanut, when did you get here? Hi, Peanut. What you doing? What you doing, baby? God, it's so hot in here, Peanut. Peanut, please. Make it cooler. See, my building has AC, but the AC is not equipped for, like, really hot days. So on, like, a standard day, the AC can keep the house cool, but on a hot day, the AC is just struggling to maintain itself. Peanut, why don't you come lay down? Huh? Huh, Peanut? I think that's a no. Aqua Cutter is fine. Yay! Hi, Peanut. Hi, baby. Oh, wow. Are you gonna block the camera, Peanut, and everything? Good girl. Yeah. You're right here by the camera. Good girl. Good girl. Think I have enough time to finish Mount Moon before we run ads? And during ads, I'll do the daily orb, I think. Or should I save the daily orb? I really like doing these daily games. I held off on doing them for so long because I feel like so many other streamers do it. But I have so much fun doing them, I just can't stop. I can't stop, I won't stop. 27. Ow. I think I will go grab the items. I'm running a little low on PP. So it'd be nice to know if I had a PP max or something around. Spooky plate. Meh. What else? What else? Give me status heals. Balm mushroom. Nah. Toxic plate. Nah. Are there any electric fairy types I can evolve into? There's the Tapu, but I don't think I can hit the Tapu, really. At least not, like, very high chance. Oh, what's the other one? There's a small Pikachu clone that's very, electric, isn't there? I'm not sure if I can hit it, though. I don't see it. So maybe not. Bug gem, no. Ah, no, snooze. Just made it in time. Muscleberry, probably better than what I have now. So I have 14 moves left, and there's 14 Pokemon, so we should definitely go fight the mandatory first. Although I would really be sad if I didn't full clear this. And so far we haven't really been in one-hitting things, so... I need to try to work in a couple Shadow Punch kills. Or we find a PP max here, PP up. Girder? Okay, that's a good one. He can kiss you. Hopefully that kills in one hit. Of course it doesn't, of course. Geomancy? I don't know what that does, really. What does Geomancy do? Oh, it charges and then it raises stats. It's annoying. He's gonna go for it again. It's a very interesting choice. Don't think it's gonna work out for you, but very interesting. Fungus, we incinerate you. Okay, we're still maintaining what we need to maintain. Yo, is that the one? The only DG? How's it going, buddy? How's the start to your weekend? How's your mom doing? Hope it's all going well with her plans. Is that Mew? I think that's Mew. Shiny Mew. Max Potion's really good. Fastball. Icicle plate. Okay, no real good items. We have the max potion, I guess, so I shouldn't be too greedy and say no items. No PP items, unfortunately. You got any good runs lately in Roguemon? Hope you get your first win soon. I hope I get my first win soon. I hope I get my first win long before you get your first win, but I do hope you get a first win eventually. But I hope I'm first. No offense, but you know, I've been doing this for a really long time. Pikachu, Incinerate? Nice. It was an illusion. It's like the right move. 28. We Tachyon Cutter you. Gonna have to find another way to grocery shop this month. My stepdad is having transmission issues. You can always get groceries delivered. I know it can be a little bit more expensive, but a lot of the time, if you don't use, like, Instacart very often, they'll send you, like, a deal for using it for the first time, where it's like, oh, buy with InstaShop and get, like, $15 off your purchase. So maybe you get lucky with a good deal like that. I'm gonna use a potion. When you said transmission issue, I don't know why. I thought you meant he was, like, sick. And I'm like, oh no, what's your dad, like, transmission? What's he, like, what kind of cold does he have? Because apparently I'm very stupid. Oh no, he has a transmission issue? Is he, like, very contagious? Okay, let's fight the strong trainer. And I think it's the girl running around in the rocket grunt. Baniri! I feel like Baniri should be a fairy type almost. I feel like it gives strong fairy type energy. We are kind of short on PP here because we did not kill this. God damn. We're gonna have to pick up, I think, another kill with Shadow Punch. Because we have 4 PP left. And there's 5 Pokemon left. Yeah, at least 1 kill with Shadow Punch, maybe 2. You can do it, it's fine. Ice Cream Cone, surely we can, Shadow Punch. Yeah, we can Shadow... Ooh, Earthquake. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit there, bud. We Tachyon Cutter you. That thing actually has, like, decent special defense. It would definitely live if it was closer to my level. And we kiss you to get all of our health back. What a gift. A Hamuko. Gets me to 29. Nice. Closer and closer to Evo. Although we don't want to Evo to, like, level 52, but... Last trainer. I don't even really know what prize. It wouldn't be bad to get the reroll chip and hope that we get a Nature Mint, but Elixir wouldn't be bad. We don't have any PP heals right now. Rare candies I feel like are never a bad prize. Literally, we have the offer of all 3 prizes we just talked about. The Elixir, the Rare Candy, or the Elixir, the Reroll Chip, or the Rare Candies. So, again, we have to remember this is Roguemon Rivals. In Roguemon Rivals, we're not trying to win the game, necessarily. We're trying to get as far as possible so we make it to the next round. I think the play to win is maybe the Elixir. These were like an okay spread. I'm gonna take the rare candies, give us the best chance to beat Misty. Because I feel like last time in round 1, Misty was the major gatekeeper. Oh, I didn't even look at my Magikarp. Imprison? No. Pixelate. That's kind of it. Guys, I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and we'll be back in a minute. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. If you're enjoying, feel free to follow or subscribe to the stream. We'll be back in a couple. What's Miss Elberry do again? When the holder has 1/4 its max HP remaining or less, it consumes this item and moves, and its next move does 1.5 normal accuracy. Very interesting. I feel like that's a very hard berry to make work well. Seems very, very situational. Let me check. Where are the leaderboards? Resources, tournament update. So the tournament leaderboard was last updated this afternoon at like 1 p.m. So right now we would be in 8th place if the leaderboard is still the same. We'd be in 8th place. But there are still a lot of people with a lot of seeds left. So when this was uploaded, an Itchy Cat, Amazing Spam, DJ Craxels, Idle Crisp, Just Decap, Mason, Nico Mage, Pixel Master, Porofessor, Potorator Gang, and Raffle are all still have not started their seeds, right? So I definitely think we have to get past Misty to make it to the next round. I would argue the cutoff is probably going to be Surge, maybe? So I think ideally we get to around Surge. That is the mission, that is the goal, I think. Where is all of our daily games? I have way too many things open. We'll do the bonus round first on Scrantle. And then we can do the actual event later on. But the bonus round is spicy popcorn chicken with hash brown bites or fish and chips. I feel like the hash brown and popcorn chicken looks better, probably. Now, it is much more expensive, but I definitely think it looks a lot better. I would take hash brown bites over french fries any day. Then we'll do the rest later on. But our spa is not very good, though. Because twice our level is 62, and our spa is not even close to twice our level anymore. We're really trusting in the tank meta. Strongman Kyrion, let's go. Gravelar, we Tachyon Cutter. Okay, don't love that. Wild Charge, can I have that? Can I have that move? Good XP. Pawn. Is your whole team just electric types? Because I know your ace is definitely electric type. Ponmo and Graveler are both electric types. Ah, that's annoying. Go, HM friend. You can do it. Hypnosis. HM friend, you can do this. You can do this, Magikarp. You can. Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool. We come back out with Addicted. Oh, hi, Peanut. And then we kiss. Okay, show me you have 4 electric types, Kirion. Ivysaur? Ah, boring. We know Ivysaur is pretty weak, though. Which is good to know. And you still have a Helioptile. I don't know when the Rogueston Pokemon evolve for the rival. Is it not till after Erica? Or is it at Pokemon Tower? I'm not really sure. Ruination hurts. But we survive another day. Rival done. That puts us further up the leaderboards. Don't know where we are on the leaderboards now. I think we move up to 7th or 6th place now for beating that fight. Maybe we can also get an EV boosting item from Misty. Either a Nature Mint or an EV boosting item would both be good. And, you know, since it is Roguemon, I kind of would like the early Evo, too. Just to try to help us get, like, as far as possible. Sailor Pie. Pat Rat. Let's Tachyon Cutter it. Oh, I guess I should have saved that. I should have Incinerated. I forgot the first trainer is super weak. Incinerate. I probably have to Shadow Punch some Pokemon too, right? What's the furthest seed this round? Someone's already won. Was it Utsi? I think it might have been Utsi, or has already won. So at least one person has already won electric types. Right now, though, again, to get to the next round at the moment, the cutoff point is Brock. So at this second, if you beat Brock, you'll make it to round 2. However, there are still a lot of Pokemon who have not... Or there's still a lot of Pokemon. There's still a lot of people who haven't started yet. So there's a chance that's going to advance and you'll need to actually beat Misty or Surge maybe to make it to the next round. But as of me talking and saying these English words right now, it is Brock. Yeah, I got a haircut on Thursday. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. But yeah, so I waited a long time to get a haircut. Because I was waiting for my barber to come back from, like, wherever he was. But it had been, like, a month and he still wasn't back. So I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go get my haircut. I can't wait forever. So I went to another barber at the same clinic, haircut place. I went to another barber at the same place. And he was like, yeah, he went back to Mexico. But I don't know if he went back to Mexico permanently or just temporarily. Anyways, I found out he went back to Mexico. So I had a new barber, and, like, oh my god. He was okay. It wasn't the best. We talked about Pokemon cards a lot for a while. I don't know why, but we talked about Pokemon cards. But, like, when I tell you that this man had, like, the softest hands ever, like, I live with Justin, and Justin already has very, very soft hands. But, like, this guy's hands was, like... Holy, like, I was shocked when they first touched my face, because I'm like, what do you mean your hands are that, like, soft? I haven't started yet, not sure how the draft works. So there's a video, I think it's on the resource page. There's a video that tells you how to use the auto drafter. Sexy? Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. You know, you gotta support the local Mexican community. Chat, I just got bitten. I'm fine right now, right? Yeah. Hey, Addicted. Addicted, look at the flowers, Addicted. Turn around and look at the flowers. Guys, if Addicted was bitten, I would shoot them in Minecraft in the game. Hopping all sorts of borders. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can pay out the prediction. Congratulations to the believers. Wow. Vancouver has a lot of good Mexican places, funny enough. Like, Vancouver actually has a fairly big Mexican community. And I always thought that because of all the Mexican restaurants before. But when I really got confirmation was, we had the FIFA tournament here in Vancouver, right? And during the tournament, we went to the Mexican game at, the FIFA Fanfare. And it was so many people there. So many people. So it really gave that confirmation of like, wow, there's a lot of people here. Please don't steal. I actually have a friend who is from Mexico, and he owns a Mexican restaurant too. I sent Rhapsody Retro to his restaurant, and Monsieur Rat really liked it. I hope Rhapsody Retro streams again eventually. I miss them, you know? I miss Rat. He's been gone for so long. I think he's just busy with work, though. Same with, like, did you guys know that Typo went back to working full-time? So now I think Typo's only going to stream on the weekend sometimes. Because they're busy with, like, a job and responsibility and stuff. Luster Purge, that's very annoying. I'm probably going to have to use my Hyper Potion or something here. Oh god, is that like a high chance to poison? 100% chance to poison? That's crazy. Come on, game. Okay, that goes down. I'm gonna have to Hyper Potion here. Dragon Ascent, that's fine. And then I'm gonna Antidote. Okay. You're -1. Let me try to do this. I remember trying to play some soccer with some of the Mexicans at the park once. They were on a whole different level. Hey, you know, it's like their national sport of like Central America and like South America. When you grow up playing something, you know? I think a lot of soccer too, though, is just how like good of a shape you're in. I feel like if you're in better shape, generally you're better at soccer. I did not mean to do that. It's fine, I guess. Well, oh 07, I went out fighting. Addicted to gaming. Stop dying. We're trying to win the game with you right now. You're the name of our plusle. And the fact that you keep dying in your game is very concerning to me. Because that's not really giving me the best positive vibes. Stop dying. Ooh, a citrus berry? Equipped. Yo, Professor, welcome in. I don't know what's happening. We have, like, no spa, Poro, but somehow we got past Brock. Somehow we're on a run. It's very weird. I feel like we could very easily die on this route, but for now, we are here. Where are you right now? You died to Brock, right? Professor. Oh, you're still in the lab. You haven't even started. Damn. That's embarrassing. I hope you get out of the lab eventually. I'm in shape. Round is a shape. See, yeah, like, it's not like you're bad at soccer, DG. It's that you're too round and they think you're the soccer ball. So they keep kicking you because they're like, oh, there's the soccer ball, I see it. What's Sand Shear Storm? I forget what that one is. It is special. It's 80% accurate, but Shadow Punch isn't really doing much for us right now. Oh yeah, you died on Route 3, you mentioned that, sorry. No one's updated the leaderboards for a while, so... Okay. Yo, a Niv, my favorite cat. How you doing? I hope you're having some enjoyable lasagna today. I would have lasagna, but it's way too hot for lasagna, honestly. I know how you cats are always eating lasagna. The Git Bub is updated. I try not to spam Discord too much. I'll update it in the morning. Oh, I should be looking at GitHub. Okay. Got it. Sorry, I was just looking at the Discord. It's never too hot for a lasagna, but you have to, like... The thing about lasagna is you have to leave your oven on for, like, an hour and a half, right? And it just makes your whole house too hot. It's, like, way more of, like, a winter meal for that reason. And then you have to eat it, and when you're eating it, you get hot because it's so hot. And it's just, like, a chain reaction, honestly. With this, you put me in 10th, and you're currently in 6th, just behind Relner. Where's Relner at right now? I would love to beat Relner. If I can beat Relner, I'd be a happy boy, and I would smile forever. And I'd laugh. I ate lasagna yesterday? That's so funny. Because, like, I know you say you're not Garfield, right? Like, a Niv is, like, always on their own stream, like, guys, I'm not Garfield. But then you go ahead and you eat lasagna. Which makes me think that maybe you are Garfield. Because, like, you know one thing that Garfield would say? Garfield would definitely say that I'm not Garfield. Riddler died on the first Mon of Misty, okay. I could see us making there. Energy Root is pretty huge. I also had lasagna yesterday. Everyone's doing lasagna today? Lasagna day? Bonus lasagna? Gotta go watch a movie with the fam. Have a good fam movie. I hope you go see Spider-Man. Go see Spider-Man. Guys, who thinks Professor should take their family to Spider-Man? Sometimes I say I'm Garfield's cousin. That's true. I've heard that. I think, you know the Garfield, like, brother or, like, friend who's, like, a gigantic, huge cat? I feel like that's who I kind of am. I want to be the gigantic cat. They were mini lasagnas. Isn't that just pizza? Wouldn't that just be a pizza? Not to, like, rain on your parade, but... I feel like if it's a mini lasagna, it's not really a lasagna anymore, right? Yeah, but for anyone who's coming in either on the YouTubes or the Twitch, we're doing some Roguemon right now. Specifically, we're doing a tournament called Roguemon Rivals, which is like a competitive Pokemon tournament. Currently, I am in 6th place. I need to be in the top 12 to make it to the next round. So at this moment, I'm currently moving on, but there's a lot of time left in the tournament, so... Did I get the thing from you? I did. Okay, 5 more trainers. We have 11 more PP? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try to Sandsteer Storm you. You're kind of a big boy. And you still live. Crazy. At least you'll give me a lot of juicy XP. God, we only have 60 spa. Our special attack is like our 4th highest stat. It's like one of our lowest stats. Like, we might beat Misty. We are not making it that much further, though. I think maybe we die on the route before Rock Tunnel, even. If not, maybe Rock Tunnel. Unless we get a really good prize from Misty. If we get, like, Nature Mint from Misty or, like, the EV boosting item, maybe. Maybe. Or if we get a Nature Mint and we have a really good nature we can change to, that would also be good. I think we end it there. We only have 2 moves left. We have less coverage. I don't want to die in a silly way. My friends are asking me to watch a movie. Tell them to watch this and then send them an image of a dumper. Yeah. I'll make a message for you. Watch this. And then we go. Boop. Watch this. Dumpa. Guys, we made it to Misty. Get your bonus bucks in prediction. Do we beat Misty? You got 2 minutes. This is your chance to follow the stream or subscribe to the stream to get channel points to get the Gambad. Everyone who follows or subscribes gets a free peanut, right, Peanut? Right. What are you doing, Peanut? Peanut, are you hot? I'm hot. Do you think Justin's awake yet, Peanut? Because I would really like to open the door and let, like, the air circulate a bit. Maybe I'll go wake him up after we fight Misty. I feel like I should, like, get a bucket of cold water and just dump it and see what he does. He'd probably be okay with that. All in on belief. I knew I could count on you, Addicted. Guys, we have 1 minute left. 1 minute. Let me wake everyone up for the Gamba. Guys, get your Gambas in, quickly. Quick like, Gamba like. Where's the link for the Discord? For the GitHub? I don't see it. Maybe it's in resources. Rules page. There we go. There's that. Where's the leaderboards? Leaderboards. Okay. So, Unreal Papa's in 12th place. ZRB Plays is in 11th. Finfin in 10th. Poros in 9th. Daddy of the Corn is in 8th. Barnalas is in 7th. Relner's in 6th. Yeah, 0 of Misty. So if I can beat 1 Pokemon of Misty, I jump Relner. That would put me in 6th place. If I wanted to get into 5th place, I have to get to Lieutenant Surge. So Yokizaka and Just Decamp both died to Surge. So as long as I can get to Surge and beat Surge, I can go all the way up to 4th place for now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ideally, I get to, like, Route 8, I feel like. If I can get past Rock Tunnel, I feel like I'm safe for this round. Okay. Everyone ready? Let's go. Let's Misty it up. One second, sorry. Just doing something on my second monitor. Designer Donna. Start off with a Drizzle. Primordial Sea Water type is always cool. Goodbye. That was a lot of HP. Tranquil. We Tacky and Cutter. It's gonna live. Don't love that. Don't love the Giga Impact either. But I don't think it's worth using a heal, so... I think I'll have to use a heal after this trainer, because I think we're gonna get a level here. And that will push us over HP cap. Oh god, what a bad Pokemon for us to see. Oh, wow. And it's thick. Do you have a potion? No, you don't. Okay. Well, at least I'll get good value out of my potion. And I won't have to use my Citrus Berry here, which is good too. Ooh, I didn't get the heal. Ooh. I'm gonna... Can I use the Citrus Berry? Actually, it will proc by itself, I guess. Yeah, let's just send it. Good luck, believers. Come on, Misty. What do you got? Operator Donna would like to battle. She's starting with a Deerling. Incinerate it. It lives. It has a lot of HP. There we go. Perfect. Just very coming in clutch. One Mon down. We have passed Relner. We have left him in the dust. Ponyta. And we'll Tachyon Cutter it. It is also not going down. It has mystical power. Pretty low, Spa. I think Incinerate kills. Oh, he's gonna use a super potion on it. Huh. Ponyta goes down. 4 Pokemon left. Oh, I thought it was us. We Incinerate Rowlet. Is Incinerate Contact? No, it's not. Cool. Rowlet goes down. 3 Pokemon left for real this time. Skunky. We Storm him. Skunky goes down. 2 Pokemon left. Honedge. We probably Incinerate? I'm gonna Incinerate it. I don't trust me hitting the Seer Storm if I don't have to. Yeah, it's slow, so it goes down. Last Pokemon, Misty's a Spritzy. We Tachyon Cutter. Do we beat Misty? Yes, we doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess the TM that we get from Misty, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel. So get your guesses in now. My guess is Thunderbolt. I would love Thunderbolt. What's my coverage like right now? It's okay. Yeah, Fire Flying is the bad for us, which we just saw. Charge Beam will be nice too. Okay, let's see what we got. Come on, Thunderbolt. Gear Grind. Flicks regular damage, hits twice in one turn. That's literally Tachyon Cutter, but worse. No, I'm good. I don't want a worse version of the move I already have. We get a cap increase of 100 HP, so we can hold on to our max potion and E-root a little bit longer. Please, either EV boosting item or Nature Mint. We get the Nature Mint. Now, we don't have a Poison Heal, but our attack is just too low. If we want a chance of beating, like, Rock Tunnel and Surge, I think we need more attack. Plus Spa, minus attack. Brings us up to 67, which is still a little bit low, but it helps. It helps. Shop Phase, we'll trade this for a Hyper Potion. And I think I trade a Burn Heal for a Poison Heal. But now our spot is 6-7. You know? We still Misty Spike. Life is good. Okay, next person to pass. We have to get to Surge, and we have to beat Surge. And we pass 2 people. We do have our first curse of the run here, though. Which is scary. First curse is Unleash the Beast. If all trainers in this segment are not cleared, every Shedinja turns into Eternatus Eternamax. I'm not scared of an Eternatus Eternamax. What is it even gonna do, you know? What will an Eternamax even do? Nothing. Nothing. We're fine. I'm not scared of no ghost, you know? You ate that. Holy. This is 100 also. Everything's 100. So no matter what, I don't kill you here. Unless I get a crit. I guess I could have gone for a Tachyon Cutter because that gives me the best chance of a crit, but it's fine. Too bad. Thickmon. I feel like with all the Thickmons, there's a very low chance that we full clear this route. Unless we get a good move at 37, and we find like a PP max. Aha, and you can't miss. You can't miss, Blessel. You have to lock in. This lived. Oh god. So annoying. What a bad start to this route. Please, game. Bless me with PP Max. Aqua Cutter, cool. I'm not gonna take it ever, but you know, it's something. We need a better fire move, and we need like a better move over Sand Shear Storm. I'm happy with Tachyon Cutter. I'm kind of happy with Draining Kiss. PP Max. Full Restore. Damn. We really do be suffering from success. We have a Hyper Potion, a Max Potion, and a Full Restore right now. So either way, all of them are going to be ticking up. The Full Restore gives me a way to heal burn, so I think I will use the Hyper Potion right now. Kind of wish I had Medusa, or whatever it's called. Midas, not Medusa. Medusa's Touch? What am I talking about? Medusa's Touch would be like the opposite of Midas's Touch, right? Instead of gaining HP cap, we'd lose HP cap. Mach Punch, kind of annoying. And you missed again? I feel like it's very unlikely we full clear this route. Porygon. Gonna try to Incinerate. Okay, 2 Incinerates isn't bad. New move, give me Thunderbolt. Dragon Tail, no. No, I do not want Dragon Tail. Flame Orb, no, I don't think I want that either. Let me fight a couple trainers, just because we're pretty close to HP cap. But I really do want a PP Max. I should grab the items. Yeah, I'll fight this trainer and then grab the items. There's only 4 left anyways. A level ball, useless. Luxury ball, useless. Fist plate, useless. And soda pop, that's really good. Because now if we need to use a heal, we don't have to burn our max potion or full restore. Cubone, Bone. Tachyon Cutter it. Drillish. Let's try to storm it. Oof, that is a thick one there. Draining Kiss won't kill, but I don't really want to use another storm, and I think Burn will take it out, right? Stab. Ow. That didn't kill. That's annoying. I'm wasting my PP. Where's that Zelda playlist I have? I want the Zelda, I think, right now. I feel like that's a good playlist when chat is a little bit quiet. There we go. Okay, sorry. Playing with the music a little bit too much, I guess. Ranger Chloe with a fracture. I guess a Draining Kiss. And of course you live. This is 30 power. This is 100. I think Incinerate kills here. Yeah, okay. Drifloom. We'll start cuttering things. And it doesn't die. Nothing is dying. Nothing. We really need to evolve soon. We need to evolve and get like the best level possible. Like, we need to evolve and only gain spa when we evolve. Like, we need to roll like a plus 30 to spa. Otherwise, this is gonna get very sticky very quickly. I feel like I'm fighting like nothing that's weak against fire here. Oh good, Memento. That's what I needed. Less attack. Liquid Tongue I know is thick. I'm gonna use my Magikarp here. Thundershock? I maybe take that? I don't know. I know it's not a strong move, but it is stab, so it's at least 60 power. It's really good PP. We could use more PP. 38. Does Sandshire Storm hit both of the enemies? It'd be nice to get the 2 candies, but I guess there's no double battles for a while still. Not till what, Route 8? Ivysaur always goes down to Incinerate. Grovyle is Thickum. Mystic Power is fine, I think. God, I have like no food in my house right now. We have like 1 onion left, where our vegetable thing is empty. Really should have went shopping sometime this week, but I did not, and now we have, like, nothing. I feel bad leaving Justin with low groceries, but I'm sure he'll manage. He's an adult. Yeah, even for stream, before stream, I had to make myself, like, a little dinner. And my little dinner was, like, I made some french fries in the air fryer, and then I made some sandwiches. But I realized I didn't have any, bread for my sandwich. I only had, like, frozen garlic bread. So I made myself a sandwich with frozen garlic bread. But I didn't really toast the garlic bread enough, so it was still kind of, like, soggy for being frozen. So the sandwich wasn't very good. So it was a very, very disappointing dinner. And then for breakfast, I didn't really have anything. I basically had just a coffee. So I've eaten like shit today. And then when I was outside on the first ad break, I stole some of Justin's noodles. Oh my god, that's a thick guy too. And you have substitute. Good thing we have Tachyon Cutter, honestly. I don't know what we do without it, because, like, the 100 power move is really saving us a lot here. Ow. Ah, that didn't kill you. I think I'm just gonna throw a ball, honestly. Let the burn kill you. I'd rather eat the damage and save the PP. Mm-hmm. 9 out of 17. I can't possibly see me full clearing this route. There's still so many trainers left. That's 10. There's 7 more trainers, and we have 8 PP. Yeah. And every trainer here. No one, I don't think. Oh, there's a couple people with 1 Pokemon. Most people have 2 Pokemon here, though. Desolate Land. I think we incinerate that. Doesn't kill. That's unfortunate. Ivysaur. I usually kill you with Incinerate. I can't this time, though. Kind of sad neither of those were suckables. You have 2 25s. I guess we go 2 25s next, sure. I have never won before. That's sad. I hope one day you win a fight. We are about to get burnt. This is probably going to be our last trainer then. Good heal, though. We do have 1 Tachyon Cutter left. Is there someone we can do that has, like, 1 Pokemon? Who are you? You're Veronica. We don't want Veronica. We'll do Mallory here. And then we're done. Mallory to hopefully get us to 40. Okay, you are a little bit thick. Your attack is kind of low, though. Okay, good kill. Well, only 39, unfortunately. Skipped 4 trainers. We skipped some of the last route. We're kind of bleeding a little bit of XP now. Mostly because of our shitty attack stat. The beast has been unleashed. We might see an Eternatus Eternimax this run. Which would honestly be kind of cool. Kind of hope we see one, because like I've never seen one yet, so... I wouldn't be upset with that. Another Hyper Potion? Oh my god. We have gotten way too many heals this run. Which is something like I never say, but... Is it here or here? It's here. Or is it? No, we have to go here. Yeah. Starfberry, sure. Fairy Gem. What does Starf do? We will take Fairy Gem instead. Sport Ball. And a Ghost Gem. We'll keep the Fairy Gem. Can't believe I've thrown away 2 Hyper Potions. Okay, Kirion, hit me with your best shot. Let's see if you're an Electric-type trainer again. Last time we did this fight, or last time we fought our rival on the bridge, they had 4 Electric types, so... Sligoo is kind of a problem. Okay, now that we have Sand Sheer Storm, it does kill it. Cool. Ambipom. Last time it died to Tachyon Cutter. Just barely, but we do it. Bisharp. Damn, you had a big team. Okay, it goes down. Level 40, give me Thunderbolt, please. Sleep Talk? No. We got such bad moves. It's fine. Well, not like we've got bad moves. We started off with good moves. Our learn set has been pretty bad. We have learned Hold Back, Stealth Rock, Shadow Punch, Incinerate, which we took, Scratch, Gear Shift, Wide Guard, Tailwind, Imprison, Sandseer Storm, which we took, Dragon Tail, Sleep Talk. Definitely could have been better. Fake Out, it's fine. Plusle! Plusle, you can't miss. Plusle, do not miss. Thank you. Goodbye, Kirion. Strong man, Kirion. Guys, it is time. Next gym. This is where we could go up in the rankings. If we can beat Surge's gym, we jump 2 places. Do we beat Surge? You got 2 minutes to predict. Get those bonus bucks in right now. We were able to keep the Fairy Gem, too. So we have Fairy Gem boosted Draining Kiss for the gym, for a big heal. Goodbye, boat. We can get Booster Shot here, which might be nice. What else would be good here? Booster Shot is the one I definitely think of the most, I think. I don't think we can really get EV boosting items. I don't think we can get like hyper training or anything like that, so... So I don't know what else we can get that would be super helpful, but... After this gym, I'm gonna have to take a little break and get some water and stretch. But that's pretty usual at like the 3-hour mark. I usually, every second ad break, I usually get up and stretch, I feel like. Or like go to the washroom or something. Damn, when I first got this Plusle, I thought it had the ability that made Steel move stronger, which I think is actually Steel Worker. I think that's the ability's name. Would have been so good with Tachyon Cutter, but whatever. We're heavy metal instead. Or punk rock. Okay, let's go. This is no place for kids. I'm no ordinary kid. You got a Porygon too? My boy. My boy's thick. Good XP though, I guess. I think that's special attack EVs also. And a Bisharp, we incinerate you. Not Bisharp, Poniard. I feel like they should have made a King Gambit and a Queen Gambit. And made the King Gambit super, super bulky, and the Queen Gambit, like, super, super fast. That would have been a fun line. I guess they could still do it. They do, like, Poniard into, like... Instead of Bisharp, do, like, Rook Sharp, and then Rook Sharp into, like, Queen Sharp or something. Solar Beam, that's fine. I think I should get 41 before I get into the fight. Okay, last trainer before the puzzle. Hello. Ogerpon TE. Incinerate. He's gonna endure. We weren't gonna kill him anyways. It's a 3-hit. What are you gonna do to me? Easy. I have died to that old man several times. It's like the first strong Pokemon you see in a run. So I think I've died to him at least 2 or 3 times, so... Happy that was free. First try no. Last time I got this first try, so... If it takes me a couple this time, you know, I think I've earned it. I used up all my good luck, you know? Easy, second try.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yeah, I'm gonna piss in a couple minutes, you know? I'm waiting for the next ad break, and then we'll piss. Yo, David, welcome in. David, I'm sorry about fascism. If I could have stopped the fascism, I would have. I'm sorry. We're gonna run with a Plusle. It's okay. Its attack stat isn't that great, though, David. We need more Spa. We need a really good Evo, but, you know, we're trying our best. We're trying our best. Biggest pisser here. I love pissing. I wish you could. Do you think if I ran in the Colombian election, knowing that I don't know how to speak Spanish, do you think I could win? What's the pool? So a pool is like a hole in your backyard, And in this hole, you, like, swim. You add water and you swim and stuff like that. Anyways, let's fight Surge. That's what a pool is. It's also a sport where you have a lot of balls on the table, and you use some big sticks to hit the balls. We're nearly out of time. Here we go. And don't look back. He lived. I have to keep kissing him. Supersonic racing. You're gay, so unfortunately you wouldn't. Are the people of Columbia not ready for their first gay leader? You Colombians aren't ready for me? Huh? It's okay. Eventually I'll come for Columbia. Pacquiao Cutter. Everybody supersonic racing. Gonna keep your feet right on the ground. 4 Pokemon left. Mr. Mime. We will Pacquiao Cutter him. He goes down in 1 hit. Cool. Good to know. Someone at least this week. Don't you know? We really have to go. Magnemite. Storm him. Oh, we missed. Flash Cannon. We resist that. It's okay. Come on, Storm. Buddy supersonic racing. I'm gonna try to Storm. You missed again? You can't miss twice in one time. Come on. Supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn her ugly. He's trying to pull a Mars. Okay, you have low special defense, decent speed. Aqua Staff, that's fine. And you're kind of fast. We beat Surge and we go from 6th place all the way up to 4th place. We did it. If you can guess the TM that we get from Surge, I will gift you your favorite subscriber. You know? Favorite subscriber. I was talking about the Evos. So, Plusle, Minun, and Pachirisu have like the same Evo pool. It's like 490 to like 454 roughly. You can go a little bit lower, you can go a little bit higher, but usually it's in that 490 to 540 range. So what we're kind of hoping for is Luxray, Electivire, Jolteon. Those are kind of like the pulls we want to get. Electabuzz would also be good because it evolves again. People here are not ready for a gay president or something different from white guys. Well, I'm a white guy. I could just pretend to be super straight. I'd just be like, hey guys, it's me, straight day. And they'd be like, you son of a bitch, you have my vote. Yo, Piplup, welcome in. How you doing today? Do you have that Piplup emote with the gigantic butt cheeks? That's a good emote. It's okay, Trudeau isn't either. I don't know anything about Canada politics or anything about Trudeau. Trudeau's not Prime Minister anymore. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yo, Popular Pine. Did you get any new cherished memories this week? Memories that you'll savor for the rest of your life? You showered. Also, you bought some takeout Chiki Nahari. And now I have lunch for next week. Why don't you eat it right now? Why don't you eat your chicken nahiri right now? Popular Pine, whatever happened with your job? Did you get the job or a second interview? You're not that gay, pretty on the baseline. You are very spicy today, and it might be because of the hot chicken. Yeah. Because of the nahiri. I think it's dumb that electric is not super effective against steel. But, like, steel has such a good defensive type. Do we really want to sully that? You know? Colombia needs to conserve water right now. Good to know. TM guesses are Roar of Time. Rar. And Thunderbolt. Fuck you, stream elements. I'm showering. Do not shower. You put your clothes back on right now. TM was Magic Room. I do not have the gigantic Piplup emote. Ah, there's a Piplup emote with gigantic cheeks. If you wait for Bowser, Bowser can show you it. Also, congrats to Justin on being a citizen. Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
You worked hard for that.
Yeah, I swiped on a lot of apps.
Yeah. Do you follow him on Instagram, David, or did you see the video I posted in Discord? I already ate dinner. They didn't get back to me. I don't know. Hopefully they do. Why didn't you finish all the chicken, though? Because you said I already ate dinner, but how do you have leftovers? I have a big Piplup plush. Does that count? Does it have gigantic butt cheeks? Yeah, he got citizenship 2 weeks ago now, I guess? Maybe? I saw on his Insta. Oh, thank you for following his Insta. That's nice of you. Please remember, David, I am not responsible for any of the sus stuff you see on his Instagram. You know? I ate something else, and then I went to go get chicken curry because it was on discount. That's my usual Saturday strategy. Wait, you bought food and you didn't eat it when you bought it? I didn't even know that was possible. How do you buy food and not eat it right away? Plush is sleeping. That's their usual Saturday special. Strategy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Brother, please read. What did I read? I think I read right. Bro, do you inhale all your groceries at once? Yeah. I go to Costco, and when I get back from Costco, I put everything on the dining room table, and I eat it all. I am not taking Magic Room. Come on, big prize. Can either get 2 super potions and a status heal, a TM voucher, or 50 HP cap and any status heal. Where's our next milestone? Where'd I put it? Here it is. No. Where's the GitHub? Here's the GitHub. So our next milestone is Koga. We'd have to get to Koga's second Mon. Which of these prizes gives us the best chance to get to Koga's second Mon is the question. Be right back, shower. David, I told you no, though. David, get back. We have beaten Surge a lot. I have made it to Victory Road many times. I've made it to the E4 many times. Do you know what? Because I am built different. I kind of like the status heal. But we do need stronger moves, I think. We have Tacky and Cutter, that's good. We have Draining Kiss, which is good. We have 2 moves that we could replace. Early TM Voucher gives us a lot of options later on. I'll take the TM Voucher. I'm not super set that was the right choice, but I'm gonna go with it. Bonus Daya. Were you alive for the first Trudeau? No? I can't remember when the first Trudeau was. Wasn't that the 80s? I think that was the 80s, wasn't it? I don't remember, honestly, if it was the 80s or the 90s. Maybe I'm just a bad Canadian for not knowing that. Guys, I need to go get more water and I need to pee. He's 69, so yes. 80 to 84. Well, if I am indeed 69 years old, then yes. Didn't the Justin Trudeau Sr., Pierre Trudeau, didn't Pierre Trudeau, like, sleep with Fidel Castro? Wasn't that, like, a big controversy? Or am I just, like, making stuff up right now? I have the... There we go. The Scrandle. So I'll let you ponder over the Scrandle while I go and get some water, and we'll be back in a minute. If you've enjoyed, make sure you follow and subscribe. By the way, Reagan was our president in the 80s, so I'm a better American than you are a Canadian. Hey, we have a... We you know... I'm a scientist. I'm not a historian. I have no clue I'm American. You know, can we please get a quick piss on Ronald Reagan? We're back. Hi. Did y'all come to a conclusion on which one looks better? By the way, that's a good point. Quick shower done. How was your quick shower? No, we're just, we were in an ad break. I'm sorry, David. We're still alive. For now. Scrandle time. Okay. Salted herring sandwich or hot dog? I do not want this fish set. I hate the fish skin, you know? I do not want fish skin. I take hot dog. Looks interesting in a bad way. See, I don't want the skin on my fish. I'm sorry. I know some people like the fish skin. I don't want that. Salted caramel, salted waffle espresso martini, or doner kebab. That is a lot of leaf on the kebab. This drink looks really good, but I feel like people are gonna pick the food. Okay, good. The left is a Yankees thing. Yeah, you guys can't really see up here. It says the stadium. Abman bin Ali Stadium and Wellington Regional Stadium. I guess you can kind of see it. Spinach fattiar or pork and chicken dumplings. Give me the dumplings. Nice, 3 for 3. Toronto FC has deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. Interesting. Or nachos. Those are very sad looking nachos. Because, like, the cheese isn't even melted. I don't even know if there is any cheese. That's a lot of jalapeno, too. Basically, what this dish is they put chips in a container, then dump salsa and jalapenos on top of the chips, you know? It's just like... Nah, we take the meatball. I'm gonna take the meatball, I agree. Yeah, meatball wins. The fried spaghetti does look awful, but I think it's the better of two evils. A bottle of water or a pork rib burger? It has to be the pork rib burger, right? That's what I'm saying. The nachos had, like, no cheese on them, right? You think the bottle? You're both saying the water. The pork rib looks sad. I guess there's nothing on, like... I guess you're right. Like, there's no sauce on either of these buns, right? Like, if the buns had, like, a little bit of sauce, I feel like this would be an easy win. Damn, 5% to 15%. Good call. Good call, David. Good call, Piplup. Dylan's special slice, which is pickle, red onion, and bacon. Oh, I see a little bit of bacon, yeah. Or strawberry bubble waffle. Ooh. I'm leaning towards the strawberry bubble waffle. I think the strawberry bubble waffle looks a little bit better. The pizza looks sad. I don't know, the pizza looks okay. It doesn't look amazing, and I know some people don't like pickle on their pizza, right? Like, pickle's definitely a more controversial pizza topping. Nice. Good call, good call. Chicken nuggets with chips and curry sauce. Or fleet dog. Sausage, bacon, onion, and cheesy crispy baguette. I'm leaning towards the right one. I like pickles on pizza. It's not something I usually do. I would eat it, but it's not a go-to. Definitely not a go-to for me. Both look great. I'm gonna take the right. Nice. Yes. Masala fries or pizza and a pint of peroni. That box of fries looks very empty. I think it's the beer and the pizza. I think the beer and the pizza is the way to go. The fries are like, the box is so empty, right? Peroni is kind of a good company for pizza. Isn't the Peroni the beer or no? No! So close. Polish sausage and bread. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. Ooh. I feel like I'm leaning towards the jerk chicken. I feel like the sausage looks pretty well cooked, but the jerk chicken looks really good too. The jerk chicken is much more expensive, but... I'm gonna go jerked. Nice. One more, last one. Barbecue mac and cheese with pulled pork and fried crispy onions, or chicken gojon and chips. This looks very sad, I feel like. Like, I like pulled pork, but this looks like a very sad dish to me. Oh, it's from the Carolina Panthers. I think the chicken here looks much better. The chicken and fries, yeah. Like, this just looks so sad. Like, you could make a pulled pork mac and cheese that looks a lot better than this. Nice. 9 out of 10. And we beat the community average today. Let's go. Good job, team. Back to Pokemon. Back to Pokemon. Backseating. Each turn, chat suggests a random move, and chat is randomized in the game. If you don't use it, you get -1 to a random stat. It's not terrible. We can deal with that. This is a pretty short route. Karkle. Good choice, chat. Streamer, use Heat Wave. I don't have it. I would love to use Heat Wave, but guess what? I can't. I can't use Heat Wave. Don't you think I've struggled enough, but you won't even give me Heat Wave? Minus speed, that's probably fine. War Turtle, chat wants Tachyon Cutter. This guy's kind of thick. Chat wants Tachyon Cutter again. No, we missed. Streamer, use Tachyon Cutter. Am I been saying that right? Tachyon Cutter. Nice crit. This route is not going that well for us. Then your stats are gonna go down. As long as my spa doesn't go down, I'm okay. Bone Club, we are not a physical attacker, no thanks. Yo, Justin, welcome in. Everyone be like, yo, Justin. Bone Club Day. That'd be a cool Halloween-based club. Yo, Topston? No, Justin. His name's Justin. Justin. Okay, let's see the short that Justin made for us. There'd be where is it? It's here. I was hearing bonus day go Justin. It reminds me of last night. What the frick? We went to Spider-Man last night. Oh my god, not everyone was here when I was talking about Spider-Man, but yeah, we went to Spider-Man. Here we go, here's the short. Like rocks falling on us or something. Oh, ow. 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 Apparently yes is the answer. Yes, there should have been rocks falling on us. Okay, we're good, we're good. Wouldn't there be like rocks falling on us or something? Oh, ow. 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 Apparently yes is the answer. That's our short for the day. If you guys have a second to go engage with it, I will post it in the chat. 1 second. I'm also going to include, though, the no stream message, too. Boop. And I'll pin that. Cool. I truly believe Justin is the main character of this stream. He doesn't even want to be on the stream. He's too busy doing his own thing, you know? I'm always like, hey Justin, why don't you come and hang out with me? And he's like, no, and he punches me in the face. The rocks. The rocks. Let me boop. And I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly engage with it on my other account. Give me half a second. I hear people here though. Someone just got here. I know who's here. Unreal Papa, how's it going? You weren't live for very long, Unreal Papa, today. Did you go to run? Guys, I was believing in Unreal Papa. I had his stream open, and he did a prediction. Do I beat Brock in 7 attempts? And I was like, hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, he does. What do you mean I married someone who says what the frick? It gives me the ick. Sorry, I should really try to stop that. I'm too PG. Thank you for being the top of the stream. No problem, David. Everyone make sure you go follow Unreal Papa. They do play some Pokemon, but they also play a lot of other stuff.
Please clap.
Very fun, very personality guy. Go check him out. He did make me touch my glasses, though. And for everyone who's coming in, we are part of the same tournament that Unreal Papa was doing. We are also Roguemon rivaling. We are on attempt 11 out of 50 with this Plusle on route 6? Right before Rock Tunnel, whatever that is. I did not. You lost your points. Oh. I'm secretly gay, Ray. Don't tell my wife. Where's my phone? Oh god, what's your wife's name? I know your wife has a very interesting name. Isn't it like Penelope or something like that? I think it's Penelope. I'm gonna phone Penelope up. Hey Penelope, it's me, bonus day. Yo Relner, welcome in with our raid. How's it going? They should call him Raidler. Raidler. Because he's always coming in with the raid. Jewel. I was close. I was so close. You're now obsessed with wives. You're a mess. Hey, you know, I like to know the ladies and the gentlemen. Is that really so wrong of me? To want to know both sides? I just want to get along with everyone and have peace and love with everyone, you know? Is that really so bad? Penelope is Odyssey's wife. Easy mistake to map. Easy mistake to map. Who is Odyssey the person from the Odyssey? Yes, okay, I'm gonna go bathe my children. Bye. Is that something you have to do as a parent? Don't they do that themselves?
Walnut downstairs.
I thought they did that themselves. Okay. Hi, Justin. Are you talking to your friend?
Yeah, bottom day. I'm talking to my friend.
Oh.
I'm busy.
I hope she's doing better.
She's doing good.
Okay, good. Why do people keep calling me bottom day when I'm clearly a dom top? I feel like I need to get past Rock Tunnel, because I feel like no one dies to this route, and the next place that people usually die is Rock Tunnel. So people are gonna die to Surge, right? The next place people are probably gonna die is Rock Tunnel. So if I can get past Rock Tunnel, then I think I have a competitive advantage over most people. Now, do I have the PP for that? Maybe not.
I'm gonna put AirPods on.
Life Orb?
So,
Choice Band. Okay, let's get this item. Power Bracer. I never got any EV items too, unfortunately. Lilip. Oh, good, we can eat. Ooh, Tachyon Cutter. Okay, we can Tachyon Cutter. That's fine. Hopefully 43 is Thunderbolt. Y'all, what we all really, really want is Thunderbolt. We also want people to subscribe on YouTube. I think I've done too much self-promo today. I need to cool it. Headlong Rush. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a physical move? Ew. I don't want a physical move. Ew, gross. Why is nothing weak to fire anymore? Like, I feel like we never use any of our incinerates. Is there just no grass type or bug types anymore? Look at this, another steel type. Goodbye, dinosaur. When can we start evolving? Where's my B-Midge thing? B-Midge Plusle. We are currently level 43. So we can't really evolve at 44. There's a 0.026 chance of evolving at 44. So basically 0. 45, though. Nothing at 45. 46. 46, there's a 5.4% chance. But the biggest chance is 49. 49 and 52. 49, we have a 28.6 chance. And 52, we have a 20% chance. So about half of the time, we'll either evolve at 49 or 52. And we really, 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 really need to get more spa. We need to, like, get 30 to spa at least. Chat wants Tachyon Cutter? Sure. Kind of thick. Color change, they're kind of annoying. Oh, good, we can incinerate though. Thank you, chat. Giraffe rig. Incinerate Sure. I'm gonna say it's like that, kind of. And in the electric pool for this, about half the time we evolve into a pure electric mon. 48.2% of the time it's pure electric. There's not many quad weaknesses that we can get, which is good. We'll do you. I think we can probably full clear here. As long as we don't miss too many sand steer storms. Minus speed is annoying. I'm gonna try to get some XP here. I know this guy doesn't have much attack. Oh, never mind. He went for a special move this time. Too bad. Maybe our Magikarp will never get to evolve. I don't want to do what you're suggesting. Oh my god, Plusle, you cannot miss. Fiery Wrath. Lowered our special defense. We kiss it. Stop trying to get us to do Incinerate. This is a water type. We don't want to incinerate a water type. Cubfu. Okay, we can kiss you, which is good. Get all my health back. Fight you. There's the person with the high level. And there's the person by Rock Tunnel. Okay, you have a lot of Pokemon. Probably should have incinerated there, I guess, just so I didn't get the drop. It's fine, I guess. Minus attack is fine, yeah. Chat really likes to use Incinerate, apparently. Piloswine. Incinerate again. Chat has made the idea like it just wants to use the one move, that's it. Just locked into that one move. That's fine, I guess. We'll keep incinerating. Oh, you changed. You changed at the last second. I feel like the move it suggests is a little bit behind when you can click the move. Just, like, very slightly. Oh god, this thing again. Nice crit. Brutal swing. Ow. Let's finish you off with a kiss. 5 Thunderbolt, we could hit that thing. If someone would just give me Thunderbolt. 2 more trainers, we get the full clear. We have to go to Rock Tunnel next. There was 10 trainers here, and we're kind of struggling a little bit on PP. So I can only imagine we're going to struggle in Rock Tunnel too. Unless 46 is a good move. The burn's very annoying there. How many Pokemon does this last trainer have? We could maybe skip them. I would really like to get the XP though, so we get to 46 faster. 228s. Let's go for it. That's fine. I say that because I don't really know. I just think it's gonna be fine. Togetic. We can Tachyon Cutter. Perfect. Show me another Togetic. Buneary. I think this lived me one time. It did. Parabaltic Charge? I would love that move. Give me a Parabaltic Charge right now and I'll take it. Cool, that's a full clear. Give me more of that leaderboard score. I don't have the leaderboard open, do I? No, I forgot to open the leaderboard. Extensions, leaderboard, event uploader. Cool. That should go. We need to teach our HM buddy to take his clothes off. Scaling shock, free shock. Get rid of free shock. Doesn't really matter too much, but you get rid of free shock. And then we can flash. We have to fight at least 8 trainers in here. It's a scary place. A very high chance we die here. If we don't die here, I think we can do the next rival fighter in Route 8. Erica, you know, we'll see. I keep saying death is imminent, and things keep going, like, okay, like, knock on wood. So, Kangaskhan is a big boy. Also, everything's, like, fully evolved now, so we're gonna have to use a lot more PP per fight. Oh my god, that's actually probably good. Draining Kiss, though. Draining Kiss has been helping us, so like something like this. I can make out with this bear all day. He has a ton of HP, though. Clamp. My favorite Clamp story is that time I beat Erica because I used Clamp. I had an Entei with, like, very, very bad PP. I had, like, Sacred Fire, Water Spout. I can't remember what my other move was, and I had Clamp. And I was out of PP on everything but Clamp, so I had to Clamp, like, Erica's last 2 Pokemon. Clamp, OP. And that's not even good Clamp, that's like regular Gen 3 Clamp, too. It's my most impressive Pokemoning I've ever done. Sanseer, ooh, you're faster than me. You missed? Incinerate. Double kick. Oh my god, we're getting beat up here. We need another Secable soon. New move next level, which is good. Full Incent is not a full restore. Golem A. Come on. Stop missing. You stupid rat. Stop missing. Banette. Tachyon Cutters. Oh my god, he's thick too. Everyone's thick. I need to get a Suckable after this fight. Okay, we skip this. We fight you. Steel Mise, we can incinerate you. Anytime we can use Incinerate PP, it's good. Oh my god, you're also fairly thick. I want to kill something and everyone's so thick. Bubble Beam. I'm gonna use my Soda Pop after this fight. It kind of hurts to do so because we have Draining Kiss, but we need to do it. We haven't found a Suckable in a while. Okay, we're halfway there. We're halfway through Rock Tunnel. Togetic, we know we can Tachyon Cutter this. Thank you. Cubone. I think last time we Tachyon Cuttered it. I'm gonna try to Incinerate though. Save PP. Okay, it goes down. And a Pernplup. I'm gonna try to kiss it. Okay, like, not terrible. I want to kill something and everyone is so thick. Should be a tagline for GTA 6. Maybe I'm secretly the developer of GTA 6. And I'm just slowly dropping you information about GTA 6 over time. So I just randomly drop lines like, oh yeah, I want to kill someone, or I want to get everyone thick. And you think I'm talking about Pokemon, but really I'm talking about GTA 6. Is GTA 6 ever coming out, or is that just like locked forever?
Thanks, love you, bye.
Love you. Also, welcome in, Relner. You want to get everyone thick? Yeah, I want everyone to be thick. That's so wrong.
What the fuck is this?
The label maker.
Oh, why didn't you tell me? I would have labeled everything.
No, it's from work. So don't waste labels, please.
Oh, I was gonna put bonus day and put it here.
Please don't.
Oh, that's kind of boring.
That's why they call him Rockstar Day. They call me Rockstar Day because I'm so rock hardcore, you know?
They call you a rockstar day because bottom.
No, I'm like a rock star. I have my own band and everything, you know? That's why they call me Rockstar Day. Ah! Ah!
Well, you didn't yell at me like that last time I did that to you.
I feel like that's like a scene from Jaws or something. Not Jaws. What's the Saw?
Saw. You want to get everyone
Thick. I want everyone to be thick. He almost called himself Rock Hard Day.
I'm not having a good hair day, you all.
It looked good earlier when we were out and about, but I guess the nap took it out, right?
It costed you nothing to say, oh no, it still looks good, baby.
It still looks good, baby. Ah! I can't see now. I can't play my... Ah! Ow! Ah! It's gonna ruin my hair, though.
What hair?
Everyone's been saying my haircut looks so good.
You're not a good hair day. You are no neck day.
I have a neck.
Where?
I have a strong jawline.
Where? I fed
Do you
the
think
dogs.
the dogs finished eating, or did they rush here before they finished? I think they finished
Peanut may
eating.
have rushed it. No.
I can't see. Sorry, I need to rechat.
I'm not gonna get a haircut. I am,
Relner is...
I'm getting my hair...
Relner's very
long.
gay, and very straight, and very spicy. They're kind of a mix of everything. Gay, straight, and spicy.
I'm back and you haven't evolved.
Justin's going for the long hair summary, you know?
Yes, period.
Yeah, we shouldn't evolve for a while still.
Hey,
Hopefully.
Toxin, hi,
We could go up to like
how's it
level
going?
55.
You know how to say, twinks are the tops.
No one has ever said that.
Twinks are the tops in this generation.
No one's ever said that.
Literally everyone knows. Everyone and their mothers know that.
No one's ever said that.
Literally everyone and their mothers
Ow!
say that.
Ow, why are you punching me?
I'm not.
Oh, Peanut.
What'd she do?
You knocked off the camera.
Oh, I let
Peanut,
you know
lay
about
down.
that.
Peanut, lay down. Peanut. Peanut, lay down. Peanut, lay down.
Peanut,
lay down.
Lay down. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay, let Daddy fix.
Is it this way? I think it's this way. But yeah, congratulations, Relner, for being gay, spicy, and straight. Really got the combo.
That can't be true.
What?
Two things like that.
What? Straight and gay and spicy?
Straight and gay.
No,
Did we talk about how we watched
you can be like a
Spider-Man
comp.
yesterday?
I did, yeah.
Wasn't it such a good movie?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much, though, because it's still a pretty new movie, you know? And I'm assuming most people haven't seen it.
Why, are you calling them poor and they can't afford tickets? Well, you can't either because I got the tickets.
Yeah, exactly. I'm poor, too.
Okay, I gotta go edit.
What are you gonna edit? Your YouTube video?
YouTube video and story time. Oh, sorry. YouTube video and teaching you Hindi.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Have fun. Bye. Okay, now Justin's gone. Now we can gossip about him again. Who wants to start the Justin gossip session? Oh my god, we're almost out of PP. Have to go slower. Go like this. Cool. Relner is going for their horoscope of the day. They want to find out what's going to go on in their life tomorrow. Okay, I'm very excited for you, Relner. I'm not a mutant. I'm just like everyone else. I put my spleen on one leg at a time. Relner, the time has come. You must remove your spleen, Relner. It is the only path forward. You must remove it. Yo, Spezia, welcome in. Oh my god. Spezia, I was talking in Discord that I wanted to start doing like science news, like talk about like one cool science paper, because I feel like you kind of inspired me, but I didn't have time to do it yet. So maybe next stream I'll have something ready. Want to talk a little science every stream, you know? It'll be fun. The delay on the quote had me concerned. It might mean I don't have it tomorrow. If I knew how to do coding, that would be a very funny thing to do. Like, every stream it picks one person, and that person's not allowed to redeem quote, and it will just, like, be super ominous. Hey, Kirion, welcome in. Kirion, how's your weekend going? How's work? Thank you for the 118 bonus days, 82 more, and you'll get your island. We'll call it Kirionon Land. Kirion, do you know there's a company that sounds suspiciously like you? Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, that's the plan, okay? I will... Like, the goal is start next time. I'm gonna make myself another note so I don't forget. I also have to download podcast episode tonight. Science, news, Porsche. Sure. Oh, I think Walnut did something bad. Did that not work? Quote ad. It should have worked, I think. Oh, it did work. Cool. It's good. I didn't work today. I just consumed my ADHD gremlins and forgot to stream. Wait, you forgot to stream, or you decided you didn't want to stream today? I don't know why, Kirion. I always think that you stream Thursday and Sunday. So I never think that you're going to stream on Saturday. I always think it's Sunday. But I did manage to do some stuff for my trip next week and go to the gym, so you know. Oh, congrats on going to the gym. I feel like any day you go to the gym is a successful day. So good job. Good job, Kirian. Also, I think we need to update the B-Midge tracker. We're 47 now. So we missed a couple of Evos. So right now we're level 47. We have a 10.6 chance to evolve our next level at 48. 10.6. I'll take what I can get from this brain of mine. Yeah, that's fair. Where are you going next week? Is next week the week you're gonna go see My Chemical Romance? Quote 300. Stop telling your viewers to get on their knees. I would never do that. I straight up forgot at like 2 p.m. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing I do. That's hilarious. That sounds like something I would do, honestly, too. Yo, David. Welcome in, David. Have you eaten any barnacles today? I'll be in PA. Pennsylvania? No. Pennsylvania. Providence. For Philly Fest, and then Tuesday after is My Chemical Romance. Oh my god! I remembered something about your life. I'm so amazing. I hope you have fun at My Chemical Romance. You'll have to let me know who's a better singer, My Chemical Romance or Bonus Day. David's going for his horoscope of the day. I don't care, call me an infant then. What this means for you, David, is you're acting young and immature right now. And if you want to make meaningful strides in your life, you need to, like, put on your big boy pants and, like, you know, you need to push with your big boy pants on. It's time. Is there anyone who has, like, one Pokemon? Yeah, I hope you have a great time at the concert. Pennsylvania. I was right. Oh my god. So smart. You have 427s. That's not what I want. You have 231s. Sure. There's a town in Colombia called Pennsylvania. I wonder if it was named after, like, the same person. That'd be cool. I am in trouble, I think. That's kind of what my therapist said. I am your therapist, David. You didn't know that? David, did no one tell you that I'm your therapist? No, that didn't kill. God damn, this thing's thick. I'm gonna have to use a heal here, probably. I'm gonna have to use my max potion, I think. Explode. I might have to use both my heals. Oh no, that might kill me. No! Fuck. Fuck. What are the chances that Lucario, like, it lived on red health, or else I would have had Tachyon Cutter for this Explode. I'm super hyped for it. I know it's gonna be amazing. Don't greed. Like, that was a little greedy, but, like, we just didn't have very much spa, I feel like. That was 12 out of 19 trainers in Victory Road, okay? I'll post that in the chat. I should have just kept going. That's my bad. Let's seed 11. It's super amazing. You have seen clips of the man running and the guy running on fire. There's a guy on fire. That wasn't even that greedy. Like, he had 2 Pokemon, I had 3 PP. I had full health. I had 2 heals. I feel like that wasn't even that greedy. You guys are crazy. Rock, tunnel, number of trainers, 12 out of 19. 12 out of 19. Number of Pokemon cleared on the last trainer, 1 out of 2. You said I really should heal, then immediately died. I didn't get a chance, though. Because I struggled. That brought me down to 38 or something. And then after that, he hit Retaliate. And he one-hit me with Retaliate. I don't think so. Was intentional. I know there was pyrotechnics. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't intentionally set themselves on fire. I think it's during their last famous words, the guy on fire runs across the stage. Too bad. Rock Tunnel's a pretty good PB, though, honestly. That still gets me into, like, 4th place for now. Like, right now, I am in, 4th place right now. So I would need 8 people to pass me. That means 8 people would need to get past Surge. So I think I'm okay, hopefully. 1 second. Because I feel like some people probably won't even get past Brock, right? Like, I feel like we've definitely gone 50 seeds without getting past Brock before. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what our Evo was, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get Electabuzz. Damn, we were so close to that, too. Our IVs were actually decent, because our spa was very bad, but our IVs were kind of making up for our bad spa. Plusle into Electabuzz into Zapdos. It's honestly kind of a mid Zapdos, but it's okay. We get Flamethrower at 55 and Secret Sword at 60. Damn. Those have been really useful moves for us. Floor Cannon probably wouldn't have taken it. If we could have got the Zapdos before 55, which I think we would have, because we would have gotten to Erica and beaten Erica before 55, I think, right? Dude, I've seen clips of the stadium singing along to Fuck Life W. It gives me chills and I can't wait to be there. It's probably the best part. Also, Mama's performance was brutal. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Doesn't really... That song? Was that Mama's song? Doesn't really matter to me. So we're on Temp 12. I need to open this up fully. PB Rock Tunnel. I might be safe to move on now if I wanted to, but I'll try a couple more seats for sure. Bottom day, are you willing to do the tree during this tournament? What tree? Are you willing to do the tree? Well, tree is just kind of like, you know, wasting time. We need to get into the win. If you want a tree to take over the stream, you can, but like, I think I should be here winning. Yeah, from everything I've seen, they really put their whole MCROC into the performance, and I love that. MCROC. MCROC. It's a nice word. I'm glad when people go big, you know? For their concerts, you know? Because I feel like you see some, like, videos of concerts from, like, people who are just phoning it in for the money. And they just, like, stand on stage and they, like, don't put any effort in. And they don't really know the words of their song. Oh, this is pretty good. And I feel like there's far too many people like that, you know? Yo, Addicted, what movie did you go see? We watched Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the movie. As a movie, it was ass for the reference, but it was fun. I haven't seen the first one yet. Is it worth seeing the first one? U-turn. I feel like I'm just gonna run this Elekid. I really like this Elekid. And if I catch it at level 8, then I'm gonna lose Jet Punch. Yeah, the Redeem. Yeah, you can, like, the Redeem is just like, you know, it's like a fun, silly way to, like, waste some time. I added it for a reason, because we were talking about something, and then no one used it right away, so I don't know. Maybe I'll delete that one. We'll see. Because I'm at a point right now where I found out there's actually a limit to how many channel point redeems you can do. So I actually can't set up any new channel point redeems right now unless I remove an old one, because I'm at the limit. Do you know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's? Yes, I do. I've never watched the movie, though. I know what happens in, like, the games, roughly, though. It's like, so a security guard gets hired to be a security guard at this, like, abandoned, store with, like, restaurant with animatronics. But then the animatronics start to, like, move and stuff like that, except when they're in his flashlight, and he has to try to make it through the night without them, like, unaliving him. You know what, he used it because it was so expensive. We spent all our points on spinning bars and bedtime stories. I feel like I need to make bedtime stories cheaper, probably. I want to use Ballmaster. Sure. Let me see how long this is. I can't remember what I said. Tree, 10 minutes of tree, okay. Let me set that up while we run ads. Now we tree. Okay, let me get tree. Why are you watching me? Okay. Here is your new streamer. Okay, perfect. Everyone else is a tree, so now I am a tree too. You know? Everyone is a tree now. Bonus, how is 4th place feeling? It feels like I kind of threw my run, Protofessor. Protofessor, I kind of threw my run. Yo, Miyabi! Miyabi, how you doing? What's your anime today? Miyabi, are you animating? Miyabi, anime? He seems to be doing just fine. I'm not. Oh, thank God the bonus day guy was ugly as shit. Okay, I'm gone now. You guys have fun with your tree. Where's the camera? You have fun with your tree. Sorry, I should make the tree bigger. I came back. What's a tree song? Tree. Is there a tree playlist? Wind in trees sound. What's this wind in tree sound? Perfect, okay. Peak tree content. Enjoy the tree. Hi, guys. Did I miss anything? It's about 10 minutes of Tree. Did you enjoy the 10 minutes of Tree? What did I miss in chat? I think Frozen Wolf came in at some point, right? Yo, Frozen Wolf, I'm gayer when he's gone. Congratulations. Is this my tree, Sona? Yeah, there's already a willow tree, and there's already a pine tree, so I'm this type of tree, I guess. You like the noise? Thank you. Do you think the tree is as greedy as Bonus Day? The tree is super hood at Pokemon? How do you be hood at Pokemon? Is it like the type of Pokemon you want? Like father, like son, probably. I did not give birth to a tree. No tree shot outside of my butt. No butt tree happened. I wonder if there's any first-time viewers out there. They probably left. Actually, I think viewers rose during the tree time. Weren't we at like 22 viewers before? I want 10 more minutes. Guys, who would you rather have on stream? Me or the tree? Huh? If you could only have one of us, wouldn't you rather have me? Thank you, Popular Pine. People crave the tree. The tree? Should I just go then? Am I no use here? Okay, bye, I guess. But I really wanted to play more Pokemon, though. I wanted to play more Pokemon. Your feelings would be hurt? Yes, but I wanted to play Pokemon, though. I could do the pylon. Okay. I must say I was surprised that you really pushed your tree into the camera instead of doing a PNG. Of course, I bought the tree for this purpose. Okay. Yeah, I guess it could. Can you guys see those glasses, or is it too high? It's a little too high, but you guys can kind of see it. What do you mean you guys expected a PNG? Why would I PNG? I still don't have a lab coat I can put on it. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm being beat by a tree? Yeah, this tree beat Surge. Okay, screw the tree. Screw society. Ah, it's all tangled. Ah. Okay, the tree's dead. November sometimes. It's really fun, I guess. Hi everyone, it's me. We're gonna try to get on a run with this amazing Elekid. Won't that be so fun, guys? We're gonna cut the music too. No one wants to hear Scandinavian forests. Screw the Scandinavian forests. Right? Right. The tree has been choked. Don't worry about it. The tree is gone. Now we can focus on me. Denounce it's bonus day. Do not denounce me, guys. The tree had to be strangled because it probably was, like, infected with something. Tree murderer? You can't be a murderer if no one convicts you. I'm gonna miss the tree. The tree is buried. It's fine. You know, maybe I'll do a nice little campfire later, and we can burn its remains. Yo, Spukus, first time viewer, why are you murdering a tree? It tried to steal my job, Spukus. It took our jobs. Took our jobs, you know? Everyone's gangster until the forest starts speaking Scandinavian. I thought it was speaking Vietnamese, Relner. They call him Deforestation Day. You know, sometimes I look at a nice forest Kyrion, and I see a beautiful forest filled with, like, beautiful trees, and I think to myself, what if there was a gigantic data center there? Wouldn't it look so much better? 1 second. I need to do something on the YouTubes also. They call him... Oh, I read that already. Bonus Day Leaf. I could make an emote that's literally just a leaf. That would be pretty funny. Like, it's just a leaf, and that's nothing else. No explanation or anything. I like that idea. Celery Day would never murder a tree. Celery Day is also dead. No one likes celery. If you can name one person in the world who likes celery, then sure, maybe I would concede that Celery Day exists, but no one does. I added you're a tree murderer to lore on Discord. It was for good reasons, though. Like, I feel like you can murder if it's for a good reason, right? I'm not AI, I'm just saying, like, what if we built more data centers, you know? Huh? What if we came together and built some data centers? Also, that could have been a great clip. I feel like nobody would get the tree clip except for the people who are here, you know? But I'll write it down just in case I want to make it a clip. Me? Well, like, that's only 2 people. That's there's 10 billion people in the world. What are 2 people to 10 billion, you know? Right? Like, that's such a small number. It's fine. Brother, don't do data centers or I'll beat you. I heard of this amazing new feature in the world called the Amazon Rainforest. And I feel like that would be the perfect place for a data center. Don't you guys think? That's the beauty of the tree clip. Do you think the YouTube short would go hard? It's 150. This is 30. It might kill. Nice. I don't dislike celery. Do not lie to me, David. Ooh. 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 I'll take that. At least for the channel intro, that's true, I guess. I have to make a new channel story new channel trailer at some point. I'm down. What, you're down for the tree murder? Good, good. Yo, Raging Storm. I see you a lot in Unreal Pawpaw, right? Amazon, or I see you somewhere else. Where did I see you? I saw you bragging about your golden kappa somewhere this morning. Amazon already owns that rainforest, so it makes perfect sense. I feel like we just all need to get together and make more data centers, right, guys? Who's with me? The Amazon is an amazing place, even if it has 95% humidity and 26 plus Celsius. God, I hate the humidity, though. I guess David actually lives kind of close to the rainforest, so they probably know more about it than anyone. Just do a short of you dragging the tree in, no context, and then cut to the murder. I feel like that's the type of video that either does really well for no reason, or it does terrible for the right reason. Either way is great. Also, Roguemon Raging Storm. How are you doing? Did you accomplish any of your goals today? Yo, Marco is also here. Marco, how was your week? Marco, I'm sorry your run died. Do not kill me, do not kill me, do not kill me, please. No! That was such a good Elekid. What do you mean it lived on 1 HP? That's bullshit. Can we start one in your apartment? What, a rainforest or a data center? No to both. Cam, Raffle, Benny. Oh, I'm in Benny, Midge, and Relner and Papa a lot. I've been there once. It was one of the most fulfilling experiences ever. I bet it smells very fresh, you know? Like, if you smell the air, I bet it smells amazing. Ban bonus day? Guys, what if instead of banning bonus day, we all band together and support bonus day? Turn him back into a tree? Well, I straightened out my cord mess for my stream setup the best I could do earlier today. Yo, congratulations. Do you stream? Let me see. Are you part of the Roguemon tournament? Let's see here. Raging Storm. Oh, you have 344 followers. What have you been playing? You've been playing, what's that? Final Fantasy? Xenoblade. I know we have some Xenoblade fans here. Oh, it's fun. I'm gonna follow. Bonus, can I get you to go to another festival tomorrow? Wait. Bonus, can I get you to go to another festival tomorrow? Another night getting back home at 3 a.m.? I can't go to the festival. I have to work tomorrow. But I feel like you shouldn't stay awake till 3 a.m. That sounds awful in my opinion. If Marco used all of his points, we could get 50 minutes of tree content. If you really want me gone for the longest period of time, you'd have to redeem sandwich, because I would have to go grab the sandwich. You got scammed. Last time Frantic redeemed sandwich, you got scammed, because I couldn't get it during stream, so I got it off camera. I'm a variety streamer who supports the community. Yeah, you play a lot of different games on there. Tomorrow is Sunday, you don't work. No, I work tomorrow. We have a special guest coming to town. That's why I'm not streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Because they're here for like the entire week. So I'm busy like during the evening because every night we have to take them for dinner. So I have to go to dinner with them every night. See, the problem, Frozen Wolf, is I accidentally got important at work. That was my biggest mistake, honestly. We were almost a fridge again. I need to update attempt counter. I've been playing Xenoblade 2 Chronicles a ton off stream because my cord mess and OBS Talk Studio sucks to use. What's Talk Studio? I've never played Xenoblade, but Miyabi has told me to play it before. I just haven't done it yet. I feel like I'm sending you to Columbia would take longer. Do you have enough points for that? Isn't that like 2 million points? One day someone's gonna redeem that and it's gonna destroy my life because it's gonna bankrupt me. Also, I don't know how I would explain to my boss that I need to take off like a week because I have to fly to Colombia because someone on the internet gave me imaginary money to fly to Colombia. Like, I don't know how I convey that to someone without sounding crazy, you know? I have a Chromebook now, so my options are limited. Oh, the Chromebook? I feel bad. I used to sell computers, and I do not like Chromebooks. Especially now with the Switch 2 upgraded pack. If you're on your Switch 2, I guess it's not lagging your computer as much, right? Because at least your Switch 2 is handling the game, and your computer's just, like, picking up the capture card, right? Just let your boss watch your Twitch streams. I would rather jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Thank you. Tell your boss to donate 1,000 subs for 15,000 USD. Well, they already pay me a salary, so I feel like they wouldn't be very stoked to also give me gift subs, you know? Ooh, a Joltik. Can I... So I can study. David, it might be a while. You know, I thought I was going to become a famous influencer in the first, like, 1 day of streaming. Like, I felt like I was going to go live on day 1 and have, like, 10,000 viewers. But that didn't happen, David, so it might be a while. I'm scared to try again. What, streaming? Or, oh, your setup. Oh, you're faster than me. Hey, you can't know how well something works until you try again, right? Failure is okay, and it's a normal part of the process to become good at something. So I feel like you should never be afraid to fail at something. Not that you're gonna fail, just like in general, you know? That is why you made the PowerPoint. I need to update the PowerPoint. I still have Curion's Tesla on there. Oh no, that's annoying. I have lots of HP though. You can't say in Minecraft anymore. Penitentic a-hole. Why can't I say in Minecraft? That's what I always say. Whenever I say something really sus and crazy, I always say in Minecraft. You only need to show your boss the presentation, you don't need to explain a lot. I feel like the presentation would raise a lot of questions, you know? Who are these people? What do you do on Twitch? And I don't really want to answer any of those questions. Yo, welcome in, Malayla. Malayla? Is it Malayla? I feel like that cat looks like me whenever I see it. Yes, I would like a Subaru instead of a Tesla, please. Kyrion. I don't know how to tell you this, Kyrion, but if we give you a Tesla, people might think you're a lesbian. Kyrion. I don't know if you want that. A lesbian, Kyrion. Malila. 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 Malala. I like that. That's fun to say. Welcome in! I hope you're having a great day. Let me see if I have any questions for you. What is it? Malila. What's your biggest win of this month? That's a good question. What's wrong with being a lesbian? You have to get a Subaru. Kyrian, you're not. You see, Kyrian, you're only bi. It's fine. As a lesbian, I can confirm. Do you actually have not a Tesla, a Subaru? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Enjoy your lesbianism. Damn, Kirion, you thought you were a lesbian? Turns out you're super straight. I'm taking your Subaru keys away. I'm taking your Subaru keys and I'm burning them. There's actually some sort of court case years ago when someone actually said they want to kill someone in Minecraft, and I think they ruled that's illegal in the state. I forget which one. Oh. So how do I convey that I'm joking then? Damn, David, you're gay today? Good for you. You know, ally. Well, you're not an ally. You're part of the team, I guess? Welcome to the team. Wait, I have a Subaru? You're a lesbian, Professor? Yeah, you're 99% gay. I didn't know Professor was a lesbian this whole time. Like, I always thought he was, like, a straight man. I finished extensive outpatient therapy a few days ago. Yo, congratulations! Everyone make sure to give some claps to my Layla. My Lila. Yeah, you're pretty much lesbian, Professor. Meanwhile, Frozen Wolf is straight, but I thought they were a lesbian, but it turns out they're straight. So everything is upside down, topsy-turvy today, you know? Lesbianism is crazy. All my friends are gay, but I'm not. Congratulations on having gay friends, Callaway. That's a fun name to say, Callaway. Callaway, Callaway, Callaway. I like it. No, but if I could afford it... No, but if I could afford it, would be my wife and I's choice. What, to get a Subaru? Hey, don't let your dreams be memes, you know? This is okay. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't afford something. Damn. Frozen Wolf. Having a rough day. Not only are they straight, but they're also not spicy. Professor needs a... No, they have a Subaru, David. That was the problem. They already have one. Should be fun. I have a VIP ticket for what? Your concert? Congratulations. How do you get VIP tickets in this day and age? My Layla is only a little bit over 50, huh? They came in here acting like they were all that, but only 65%. Yo, Double McPounder, welcome back. Sorry I'm late on the answer, sis. Came to bug me, and I had to meet you just in case. Marco, you never know when I'll just start talking mad shit about your sister. Okay, here are the top 10 things I dislike about Marco's sister. Number 10. I feel like the most lesbian vehicle
Kissing
is
all
the
by
electric
yourself,
motorcycle.
handsome?
That's incorrect, me, Abby. It's the Subaru. I don't know why Subarus are so expensive, because I feel like no one really buys them anymore. You know? They seem like a 90s car. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm gonna go see Of Monsters and Men in Quebec tomorrow night. Oh god, till 3 a.m. Why do you keep doing this on weekdays or on work nights? You have 100,000 miles on your Subaru? Get bottom day to put you in the presentation for a new Subaru? Do you want that, Professor? My cousin was gifted 3 VIP tickets. Ask her. Is she, like, famous or something? How did she get so many VIP tickets? It's very impressive. I like this. First impression Irontail. It's pretty cool. To be fair, I'm bi, but heavily preferred my fellow ladies. I feel like, my Layla, if you can avoid men, That's probably a good decision to make, you know? I feel like that's a pretty good decision, any chance you can get. Have a good piss, David. There's only 10. Only 10 what? I am following you. Yo, Callie Chicken Nugget, thank you for the follow. Can I eat you? I would love to eat chicken nuggets right now. I'd love to eat you. Sorry, guys. I'm falling behind on chat. Frozen Wolf, though, is going for their horoscope of the day. Viva la Piss Fund. Kirion, what that is telling you is you need to drink more water because your piss is not pissing enough. Drink more water, Kirion. Be right back, like 20 minutes. Have fun. See you soon. I mean, she's kind of she kind of is in native circles. She like a singer or something? I can't avoid men. No, I'm gay, so it doesn't count, Chicken Nugget, don't worry. Avoid other men, though, not me. Chicken nuggets. Yummy, yummy. Chicken nuggets. Kirion, is that your horoscope of the day? I thought you already went for one, Kirion. No? Are you wet? Kirion, this just goes back to, are you not drinking enough water? You know? Drink more water. Last time I saw them was in Vancouver. You were in Vancouver and you didn't tell me. It's kind of mean. Yeah, I feel like you should have told me that. You can ask that question to a new person in stream. What if I can eat them? I can eat whoever I want to eat. That's not my horoscope. Oh, sorry. Frozen Wolf was the drink water. Kirion was the drink water. She works as a political advisor. She did pass it on TV a few times. She was the forecaster / meteorolator for a few months. Oh, that's cool. Is she ever gonna run for local office too, or office? My ex just video called me. I'm in shock. David, block her. Block her, David. David, trust me. Block her. I was in Vancouver in like 2010 before the pandemic. Oh, I was in Toronto, I think. We missed each other. Did you answer with a face? God, I love that cow emote. I actually kind of want chicken nuggets right now, too. Why don't we all get chicken nuggets, guys? Or even better, what if we get Popeyes? Anybody want to get Popeyes with me? I gotta go with bonus day on this one. What, the X thing? Thank you, I'm usually right. She's not in the same band as me. She's from another nation. Both parents are natives, but she registered over there. Can you only register for one, I guess, at a time? She is in Mexico, the Harry Styles concert, so maybe she wanted to sing me a song. Maybe Harry Styles made her all emotional. And now she's like, I miss him. I need him back. But trust me, I feel like going back to a bad decision is never a good idea. So, Callie, chicken nuggets, are you buying the chicken nuggets, or... I did not answer. I'm getting dressed to go and have my lucky Siggy. Yo, have a good lucky Siggy. I hope it brings you luck. Popeyes is the best chicken nuggets. I love Popeyes. If Popeyes was healthy, I would eat Popeyes every meal of the day. I just ate, so I'm good with more food. No, you gotta have chicken nuggets with us, Kirion. It's a non-optional social convention. I just ate fish and chips for my other cousin's birthday. You also have to have chicken nuggets, Marco. It's a non-optional social convention. Oh, good! Kelly's even buying them, too. Perfect. Life is worth living. Do-do-do-do. Yo, thank you for the follow. Spukus is not gay, and they're not spicy, and they're not straight. Spukus is really, like, nothing today. Yeah, they're boring. Spukus is just like a blob of Wait, did I win that fight or lose that fight? Oh, I won. Oh, cool. I wasn't really paying attention. Adaptability. Oh, cool. We don't have any water or electric moves, though. She texted me. She really wants to me to sing me a song, and I mean, I was half naked, so no. Yeah, I would not let her sing you a... Is she a good singer, at least? Even then, I would say no. I would advise of no. We're dead. Spukus is going for his horoscope of the day. I believe in Spukus to get a good horoscope today. I'm convinced Big Celery is up there with Big Pharma. Spukus, what your horoscope is telling you is the next time you hear a conspiracy theory, like in person, it's true. Whatever the next conspiracy theory you hear is true, and you need to like commit your entire life to ensuring people know it's true, because it's all up to you now to convince the world. Go and do your journey. I'm gonna be broke after this. So, 26 people on Twitch. 69 and 28. So, 26 plus 69 plus 28. So there's 123 people watching Cali Chicken Nuggets. From McDonald's, let's say it's what? $5 for a chicken nugget combo. Plus shipping, let's say that's like $15. So it's probably gonna cost you around $9,225. Around there. She is a good singer. Well, wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess, then. But I still wouldn't recommend it. On a scale of 1 to bonus day, how good of a singer is she? Maybe I should say on a scale of 10 to bonus day to 10. No, you were right the first time, Marco. Marco, you were right the first time. Nice crit. I hate conspiracy theories. Not the next one you hear, though. I ain't that expensive. Well, I just had to assume shipping was expensive. No, my bank account. My bank account, no. Don't worry, Callie, it'll be worth it. When we're all full of chicken, it'll be worth it. By the way, you realize you have a prediction open? Do we beat Surge? Oh, yes, we did. See, that's why Spukus is our best mod around here. I love the conspiracy theory of Bonus Day beating Brock. We have been on like 3 runs today. Callie, don't let Bonus Day pressure you into buying us chicken nuggets. He's a streamer. He should do it. No, Callie, it's your responsibility. Kyrian is like the devil on your shoulder, telling you to do the wrong thing. Meanwhile, me, Bonus Day, I'm like the angel on your shoulder, telling you to do the right thing. So who would you rather listen to? The angel on your shoulder? Or the devil on your shoulder? You can't just call them that. Bonus is gonna eat all the chicken nuggets himself? What? No. I would never do that. I like how the professor is like always here lurking, and every once in a while they call me out on saying something awful. Just like, I'm here chilling, and then they're like, hey, you probably shouldn't talk about, like, all that stuff. And I'm like, thank you. That's like, they're my lawyer, you know? You know when you're, like, you're a corporation trying to do evil stuff, but then you have a lawyer who's like, hey, you might not want to do your super evil plan. And you're like, thank you, lawyer. It's a good choice. Petition to add Devil Kyrian as the rival. What would that mean? What would that entail? I got a devil on my shoulder and over. What's that mean? Is that a song? I've never heard that song. I'm always here, lurking, somewhat paying attention. How was the movie? What movie did you watch? Know what I think one of the hardest parts about having kids is? Because I feel like you start movies with your kids, but then they probably fall asleep during the movie, so then you don't get to finish watching the movie because they fall asleep during it. That sounds really tough. Oh, this ended. Let me open up Lord up. Pichu, we already have one of you. We're looking for the last encounter. Pretty sure that also happens with any parents. It's funny I say that, but usually I'm the person falling asleep. Like, out of me and Justin, I'm way more likely to fall asleep than him. I'm a sleepy guy, you know? What can I say? I should be scouting faster, I guess. I don't understand the game much, but I'm having a good vibe here. The vibes here are amazing. I could not read. Thank you. We're playing a Pokemon challenge. It's called Roguemon. So it aims to make Pokemon harder. So it's like Pokemon Fire Red, but we added all the new Pokemon, we added all the new moves, and we added all the new abilities. And then you try to take one Pokemon and beat the game with it. This is great and cozy stream, not gonna lie. Oh my god, people actually say nice things about me. That doesn't happen. It's weird. And it was this. What's this? Devil on My Shoulder. Oh, it's a Billy Talent song. Oh. I know Billy Talent. If you want to try to play yourself, you can go to roguemon.gg to learn more information about the game. If only this had moves. Show me the Geodude with Intrepid Sword again. I want it at level 8, though. What's your favorite song? Oh, that's a tough one. Favorite song, huh? Honestly, I'm just, like, not super into music, so it's very hard for me to say a favorite song. Because I feel like it changes depending on my mood a lot. Because, like, I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, I really want to listen to, like, pop music. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I really want to listen to, like, rock music. And then sometimes it's like, you know what? I want to just listen to instrumental music. So it's a hard question for me to just give an answer to. He's like, I don't know if I have a favorite song. I would say more so I have songs that I like. But I don't know if any of them are so good that I'd be like, oh yeah, this is my favorite song. It's just like, yeah, I like this song. I have so many favorite songs. What's your favorite songs? This is gonna outspeed me. How? I can't listen to Western slash that word, whatever that word is, and rap. Barely make a presence. I don't listen to much Western or rap, but like there's a few songs that like I like, you know? I guess one of my all-time favorites is Rainbow Connection from the Muppets. That was an awful song, wasn't it? Wasn't it like Kermit singing? I feel like what I said about that song is the song was awful. The song lyrics were good, but the person singing the song was awful. Because I don't want to hear Kermit sing. Why would I want to listen to Kermit sing a song? It's either this or the Joltik. We'll go with this. Do you know John Michael Howell or just Pete? No, I'm sorry. I do not recognize those names. I'll give bonus that word because I struggle too. It's probably a French word. I only know Eminem and Samina as some rappers. I love Missing Piece by John Michael Howell featuring David Dalmont. And Unsent by Just Pete, and 1,000 Years by John Michael Howell. Does anyone else know those songs and care to comment if they're good? I hope the tree comes back to life and chokes you. I don't think Popular Pine or Willow would ever choke me, you know? I feel like they like me. Right, guys? Right. It was country, but I dropped my phone midway, and it was too lazy to fix it. I would have never got that. Yo, Ninja J, how you doing? I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for the lurk. I'll try not to scream as loud as I can and wake you up. At one point, my teens wanted... Ah! Relner, do not wake Ninja J up. At one point, my teens wanted to listen to Lil Wayne, and I feel like he sings like a frog, don't ask me why. Does he still make music anymore? Not that to sound too crude either, is he still alive? I feel like I haven't heard from him in like years or decades. Maybe you're gonna be the one to save me. Why is the viewer count going down? And after all, you're my wonder wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. Cause maybe. And that was Wonderwall. That was amazing bonus day. It's true, I don't intend to murder him at the moment. Thank you for confirming. And Samhain isn't Samhain. It's Ashenabag, a singer/rapper. I have never heard that name in my life. But I go shower, but I tend to have favorite artists like Weezer and My Chemical Romance, but they rotate a lot. I would say both of those are like rock bands, kind of, right? You know, Frozen Wolf, welcome in. I like Hoser. I think I like My Chemical Romance better than Hoser, maybe. I'm not sure. Wish this didn't have slow start. My Chemical Romance are pretty good. I keep listening to Electric Callboy though at the moment. Ask bonus day. Did I say Weezer instead of Hoser? My bad. They look the same. They're spelt the same. They're spelt the same, guys. It's fine, you know? I'm way too much of a nerd about the expansion. I always read My Chemical Romance as Martin Congressional Republic. What is the expansion? The expansion. Oh, it's a TV show. Oh, interesting. Looks like a TV show that's cancelled after one season, no offense. He's told me welcome in at least 4 times tonight. You know, I just want to make sure everyone feels welcome. Do we need to do a Dementia Day check? We can do the Daily Orbs on the next ad break. The bloody song I sent you is from that band. God, they were... I've never seen so much blood. It was wild. Ah, yes, the National Republic of Martins. Are there that many people named Martin? Like, there's Steve Martin, but is there that many more? Wait, you live in Vancouver? Sorry, I'm slow. Yeah, I'm a Canadian. Hockey, maple syrup. Hockey, maple syrup, moose. Moose, moose, bear. Bear, bear, moose. Moose, moose, bear. First of all, 6 seasons. Really? Oh, wow. It's impressive. He is not the same since the tree incident. The tree did not even hit my brain. I'm fine. Plus, oh. Stab Thunder? Amazing. What's analytical? Pokemon's moves have 1.3 times their power when it moves last in a turn. We are slow. Second, the books are great. Are you a reader, Relner? I feel like I've heard you talk about books before, but I've never seen you reading a book. I'm Canadian too, but Quebec, I swear I'm nice. Bonjour. Ça va? Je suis fatigué. Et tu? We have other Quebecois people in the chat too, so don't worry, you're not alone. We are stock full of Quebec people. Well, to be fair, it got cancelled by Sophie. Is it Sophie or Sci-Fi? Sophie? Sci-Fi? After 3, but then picked up by Amazon for another 3. Amazon should be making anything, you know? Was there a brain to hit? I am very smart. I have a master's degree. Do I need to read books on stream to qualify as a reader? I was kind of hoping you would, yeah. I feel like that would be a fun stream to just watch you read for 8 hours. Like, I want you to, like, not even acknowledge the camera and just read for 8 hours. And then, like, after 8 hours, look up and be like, oh shit, this thing's on, and end stream. That would be amazing. I would watch that. I'm also from Quebec. If he ever bugs you, I can bonk him. Do not bonk. Pachirisu. I want the Voltorb. It's not the Voltorb. Guys, we have to run some ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, so new people aren't bombarded with ads. I'm going to do the daily orbs, and we'll be back in a couple. Where's the daily orbs? Let me find it. Sorry, I have a very much an insane amount of things open right now. Daily orbs. Okay, here's what we're dealing with today on August 8th. It is a smoke break, I guess, if you don't want to do the daily orbs. Yeah. So, we have currency etymology, trace the origins of currency names. We have livestock locations, match each kind of livestock to the country that have the most. That's pretty fun, too. 4-letter countries. Name the sovereign countries whose common English name have exactly 4 letters. It's my friend's birthday party tomorrow. Oh, congratulations. Happy birthday. I had a teacher in uni that used to pause class for smoke breaks. I went to China with someone who smokes a lot, and the flight to China is like a lot of hours, and they were not having a good time waiting to smoke. Home fixtures. Match each Champion League club to its home city. Okay, currency etymology. Oh, this is a fill-in-the-blank one, I guess? I want to fill in the blank. Livestock location. Okay. Match each type of livestock to the country that has the most. Okay. Bees, camels, cattle, chicken, donkeys, turkey, sheep, pigs, horses, ducks. My French teacher once threw a desk at my BFF's older brother's friend. My BFF's, my best friend's older brother friend. Your friend's brother's friend, okay. And got fired, but then he came back and was low-key has anger issues. He's also really bad. I feel like if you throw a desk at a student, you probably shouldn't come back to teaching. Okay. Who has camels? Ethiopia, Sudan, Pakistan, Chad, Somalia, Kenya. Turkey. I feel like it's one of these two. I feel like this is camels. Nice. I didn't really know camels are considered livestock. Do people eat camel? French people, I guess? Hey, Quebec French are better than regular French, David. He used to say racial slurs and everyone hates him. I feel like he should not be teaching. I've never really had a good French teacher. I feel like all my French teachers were a little crazy, too. I know Brazil has a lot of pigs, but I don't think India has a lot of pigs, do they? Duck. I feel like duck is probably China, right? I'm gonna say duck is China, Vietnam, Bangladesh. Nice. 2 for 2. Turkeys. I feel like turkeys have to be the US, right? Because of Thanksgiving. And not how many other countries eat turkey? Donkey. Donkey's an interesting one. And maybe Relner knows the question of who has the most donkeys. Clearly, turkeys are from Turkey. Okay, well, we're not taking Relner's advice anymore. How do we play? So it's dailyorbs.com. It's just like one of those daily games, chicken nugget, you know? Horses. Who has horses? Brazil, India, US. I feel like the US doesn't have that many horses. Ethiopia, Sudan, Pakistan. I feel like horses might be this one. US, Brazil, Mongolia. Nice. I am so smart. Seems like they are Mexican originally. Turkeys? Mexico isn't on here, though. I feel like this one is turkeys, because the US is number 1. Yeah, Mongolia was the giveaway for that one, right? US and Mongolia. I'm gonna say this one for turkeys. Nice, okay. So that leaves 6 left. Do you play Wordle or Global? You know, I kind of bounce around to the daily games. I don't usually do Wordle because I feel like a lot of people do that one. What's Global? Global. I've never done the Global one. I don't know what that is. Turkey. Bees is really interesting. I don't know which one will be bees. I wonder if sheep is maybe China, because a lot of clothing comes from China. Let's guess the country. Global is about the globe and finding the country. But, like, what do you mean finding the country? Like, finding it on a map of the Earth? I feel like China, Australia, India? Maybe that is sheep. Oh, God, I'm so intuitive. I'm very intuitive. Cattle, pig, donkey, chicken, bees. Who would have a lot of bees? Ethiopia, Sudan, Pakistan? Maybe that's donkeys, though. No, camel was Chad, Somalia, and Kenya. Pigs. Pigs and cows. I know that Brazil does have a lot of pigs. I wonder if it's pigs. Oh, it's not. Okay, that was our first heart. Maybe this is pigs then. China, US, Brazil. It is. Okay, so I was just wrong about the India part. I feel like the US, Brazil, and India for... which one? I figured cow would involve India. I guess they don't eat cow, but they do milk cow, right? Yeah, I guess it's because India does milk a lot of cows. Good call, Elner. I'm surprised China's not in there, though. I feel like chicken has to be China as number 1. But what's the second for chicken? Is it Indonesia, Turkey, Iran? I'm gonna say Pakistan. Okay. Donkeys and bees. I know that donkey is pretty popular in China. That's not. Huh. Donkey is Ethiopia, Sudan, and Pakistan. Oh, very cool. I kind of flubbed it at the end there, but we pulled it together. 4-letter countries. Name the silver country whose English name have exactly 4 letters. 4-letter... 4-letter countries. Chad, I guess? Chad. Cuba. Iran. Iraq. Mali. Peru. Togo? Is that an African country? Oh, it is. Okay. Liechtenstein. Close, David, but you're wrong. Canada, US, Mexico, Panama, Peru, Oman. Yeah. Laos. We said Toga. We said Toga already. Oh, Toga, not Togo. Tongo. Now you're wrong. So it's between C and I in the alphabet. D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Haiti? Haiti? No, there's a second I in there. D, E, H. Could be another I country too. They just have to be before R. Soda Tom the Principal. I feel like you're not very good at counting tonight, David. What's going on with you? Are you Dementia Day today? Okay, what's the last one? Fiji. Fiji. Home fixtures match each Champion League club to its home city. Okay. Obviously, I'll be good at this because I know so much soccer. Oh, you said Fiji? I missed that. I missed it. Okay. Atlanta, FC, ABBA. None of these look familiar in terms of words. But I'm assuming most of the words aren't in English. I feel like I just have to figure out what language each of them are. I feel like this is... Okay. There's 3 Dutch. There's only 1 Arabic. Arabic. Ah. This is Turkey, you think? Oh, you're right. Yay! We have daily orbed it up. Congratulations, me. Okay, back to Pokemon. Let's go back to Flash. Good collective team knowledge there, you know? I feel like we really brought the best out of each other. Wait, what was the game name? I want to play it later. It's called Daily... Is it Daily Orbs or Daily Orb? Daily Orbs. So daily and then orbs.com. Daily Orbs. Yo, my Layla, welcome back. How's your wife? Ooh, a Joltik. I'll take a Joltik. Flatter. What else? Hanma. The Rage Fist. His rage is building. Ooh, Citrus Berry. Come on, show me the Joltik again. If nothing else, because it's fast. Yeah, dailyorbs.com. We have to do the Rule 34 one for DG. I'm not sure if DG's still here, but we need to do it for him. Come on, where is the Joltik? Level 9. Ooh. I will have that, yes. My wife is dead asleep. She went to sleep without you? Does she even know that she's missing the bonus day stream? This is pretty good, honestly. Thunder Cage, Moonglass Beam. It's a little slow. It's a maybe. I should put it in front, I guess. It's a maybe. Ah! And the name implies it changes daily. Oh my god, you're so right, Marco. It does change daily. Oh my god, you're so right. That American bald eagle, scream that. Ah! It's actually not actually a bald eagle, I think. I think it's a falcon, but... no one will know. Yeah, I'm a late night gay. She's a morning gay. That's so me and my husband. So I always wake up at like 5 a.m. and my husband wakes up at like 10 a.m. What the Voltorb? Bottom day. You are such a night owl. Do not even try. You're a night owl. I'm a morning person. It's bonus day. I know, but it's in my name. Are your chicken nuggets made out of eagles? I feel like that's kind of unethical. I'm the cool gay. I'm the cool gay. I'm always going partying with, like, the twinks and stuff like that, you know? I'm so cool. He is what the freak saying, boring old gay man. I'm not a boring old gay man. I'm very cool and hip. It has a Revolution Dance. I love Revolution Dance. I just wish it was a little bit better. Maybe I should try to catch one with plus spa. Let's try to do that. Oh my god, the past few days I can't fall asleep. I've been going to bed around 4:30 a.m. and last night I went to bed at 11:30 a.m. I feel like you need to fix your sleep schedule at some point. I feel like that's not sustainable forever, chicken nugget. Oh, thank god he missed. The standard eagle sound effect is actually a red-tailed hawk because bald eagles sound like twee, twee, twee. Yeah, exactly. They're mostly hawks. If you were cool, you would say hip. No one says hip anymore. That's so 90s. I guess that is what bottoms do. I am the dominant top. That's what everyone says about me. What's this? Why did you send me an Indeed ad? What are you trying to say, Relner? Wow, eagles sound very boring. Poor eagle, it sounds like it's kind of dying, honestly. And them running like cockroaches when you spray them. What? Hello, fellow twinks, probably. No, I'm very cool, guys. I'm always like, yeah, dude, it up. And they're like, oh my god, that's bonus day. He's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna clean my... Wait, okay, I'm clean. My sheets are clean. My clothes are in the wash. You'd have to come here, Justin, if you want to join. Time to friggin' chill for a bit. Kirion, what about your flooring? Is your floors clean? I feel like your floors aren't clean. Yeah, that's my wave emote. Yo, Cheeseba, welcome in. Cheeseba, your pyramid failed. Mods, get them. I have to add a point to, pyramids. +1 for Egypt. Yo, Tony, welcome in. How was your nap, Tony? Oh my god, Cheese, hi. I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about Cheese, too. I'm like, why does Cheeseba never go live? That's what I was thinking about. Okay, this one's much worse, but I know what ability I want now. I don't want to move, but I want to tell the cockroach story so everyone would know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but your mic's not... Like, I want it to be on the good mic. You have to come here. Hi, Piss. Pissba. Pissba. Classic Cheeseba. Always talking about piss. You know? Well, this one's pretty good. Okay, this one's a maybe. I've been lurking while you play a silly roguelike... Well, I've been lurking while playing a silly roguelike Dungeons and Degens. Is it good? I always like new roguelike, things. Roguelike games. I like new roguelike games. Did Cheeseba actually stream for 24 hours? Because I know they got paid to stream for 24 hours. But then when I woke up, they weren't live still. Yo, Cheeseba, thank you for that 3 watch streak. Let's give you 3 big buzz. Buh. 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 Congratulations. Cheeseba, thank you for the piss. Hasn't been updated in a second. You owe us piss to the bank. I'll add it up eventually. I'm a very busy guy, you know? Doing busy things. I can't just spend all my time adding to the piss fund. Hades 2. I played Hades 1 and I like that. I've never played Hades 2 though. I'm confused. How are you only done 18 attempts in 6 hours? I had a run. I was on a run. It was amazing. I have tinted lenses. Deals twice as much damage with Pokemon that are not very effective against the target. Okay, cool. Chat, favorite gay icon who's not actually gay? Favorite gay icon who's not actually gay? That person from that meme who was like, ally, you know? I'm part of the LGBTQ, and it's my best friend, Valentina. They're an ally. Speak, Valentina. Ally. I do play pretty slow, though. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. You're
No,
gonna be
that
the
was pretty
one
bad,
to
honestly.
save me. Why is the viewer count going down? Dolly Parton.
And after...
Oh, I got another one, Relner. You're my
wonder
wall. Where are the viewers going? Stop it. 'Cause maybe... My answer, Pink.
And that
I think
was
Pink is a good one. I know, but my favorite gay icon is Rebecca Black. Who's Rebecca Black? Natasha Leon. Who's Natasha Leon? Who are these people? Haley Williams. We just say names now. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's a good one. Oh, is Haley Williams the Friday girl? It's Friday. No, apparently Pink isn't gay, I don't think. Unless they change their mind. Isn't Lady Gaga bi? I feel like she wishes she was, but is she really? I don't know if she really is. I think it's just Copia, yeah. Beyonce? What has Beyonce done for the gay community? Is Florence Welsh gay? Who's Florence Welsh? I love Florence. Can you guys add pictures anytime you say a name so I know who you're talking about? I need, like, pictures for everything. I'm gonna put this thing in my jaw. Oh, it didn't die. Are we gonna die? We're not gonna die. Would you like to play this song?
TikTok has not only grown our business, but helped us.
Ads. Keep their private life very private and has male partners, so I don't know. From Florence and the Machine. Oh, yes. The Machine.
How do I even begin to describe Rebecca Black?
She's been auto-tuned so much, even Siri sounds more natural. I heard she had sex with Elon Musk.
Who even is Rebecca Black?
I heard she's banned from singing in 7 countries.
They could never make me hate her.
I heard she's
always gonna eat.
straight.
But her body's too.
Boiler rooms used to be cool. Then Rebecca Black ruined them.
I don't know. It's okay. Like, I will say her body is like tea, but the music's just okay, I feel like, you know? It's okay. Have you ever heard the song that says the dog days are over? Maybe? No, Tony, don't leave. I said her body was tea, isn't that enough? I don't know, the song didn't really have, like, catchy lyrics, though. I feel like a song needs to have catchy lyrics. Google Natasha Leon and tell me she doesn't look gay. Natasha Leon. I don't know for sure. I would say bi, maybe. Maybe bi. Yo, Tony, welcome in. I know, Myla, people don't just look gay, but tell me I'm wrong. I could see it either way, honestly. It's not screaming for me. The dog days are over. Oh, I like this song. Yeah, I like this song, Marco. It's a good song. I don't know if I've ever really listened to... I don't have it on my playlist or anything, but I like the song. I'm gonna watch the stream while I draw from my friend's card. Have fun drawing. I'm just gonna run the puzzle. Why is bonus day objectifying women? Apparently women can't escape from being objectified by gay men. What? I love women. I'm all about supporting the women, you know? Some people say for every dollar, women should get 75 cents. I say, let's go for 90. I'm all for support. I know Pine, but remember, he doesn't let us leave. Well, of course. You have to stay. Her most iconic role is also as a lesbian, so I'm probably biased. Oh, is she an actor? I thought she was a singer. I feel like Bonus is scared to click on Spotify links now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was that one time everyone started spamming songs, and I don't want to get there again, you know? You have repeatedly said you hate boobs? What do you mean? I like the people attached to the boobs, though. I can hate the boobs, but like the boobard. What do you call someone with boobs? The boobette? The boobed? I don't know. Why is everyone staring at me? I'm saying good things. I'm improving the world, honestly. Flatter? That's annoying. I should slow down for this. Earthquake. God, I hate this game. False. You cannot love me and my girl and not my girls. I love everyone and everything. To quote Rihanna, I think, I love it's for men, women, and all gender appropriations, you know? It's possible, of course, that Kool-Aid Man is both a pitcher and a drink, and that humans are simply incapable of comprehending the nature of his biology. Alternatively, he may be neither, but for both are ultimately only material substance, the existence of which is questionable. And so the question posed naturally misleads us down this self-generated path of horror and delusion. See, if I saw the Kool-Aid Man, I would climb up and jump inside of him and start drinking him from the inside. And, like, every once in a while would come out for like, a breath of air, and I would hear his screams in horror, you know? Yo, thank you for the clip, Cheeseba. And thank you for the quote, Popular Pine, I guess. I'm improving the world sounds similar to what Bo Bourbon said, healing the world through comedy. Yeah! Guys, I'm healing the world through comedy. Wait, why did Cheesebug get timed out? See, I'm always saying this. Oh, yeah, vanished. Why did Cheesebug just explode? I'm confused. Ow. Ow, I ripped my headphone out. Also, was I supposed to ban Brachio there? Did anyone remember to ban Brachio? Brachio? I can't remember which one I'm supposed to take here.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
It's this one. I'm cosplayed as the Kool-Aid Man. Oh. I feel like the thing, though, is Cheesebo wants to cosplay as the Kool-Aid Man, but I don't think he's tall enough. Thank you, Popular Pine. I don't even know how you wrote that all down. How did you remember all that? See, Cheesebutt, to be the Kool-Aid Man, you have to be big enough to run through a wall. And I feel like the Kool-Aid Man is at least, like, 6'2", if not 6'5", you know? I feel like he's pretty tall. Like, I'm sorry to crush your dreams, but, like, if I don't do it, who else will? You know? I clipped it. Oh. Okay, I have to go take Cheese Dad to the airport now. Any requests for Cheeseba? Maybe just, like, some feet pics? I don't know. Tell him to have a good flight, too. Tell him to enjoy the flight. Porygon Z should have a glitch palette instead of the one it has. Porygon Z is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Chat. Weirdest hear me out. Go. Weirdest hear me out. I don't know if I have a weird hear me out. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to get a cake, too. I don't have a cake with me. The Kool-Aid Man has such an unrealistic body standard for men. Yeah. I think Power Slap is right that it's way harder to be a guy. Good point, Power. Good point. Don't let Bonus near your dad, Cheeseba. Stop harassing dads, you know? You know, everyone has to have a hobby. Perhaps the Kool-Aid Man exists in the human psyche for some deep-seated reason. We as a species are simply too cowardly to confront him. I should add the Kool-Aid Man stepping on a brachiopod to stream. One second, I'm gonna be distracted for a minute. Kool-Aid Man. My friends or I are doing a Hear Me Out cake tomorrow. I love a cake. I wish I had cake right now. Sorry, what's peak male performance body like? Right here. Me, Layla, right here. One of mine is the Eiffel Tower. I can see it. I can see the Eiffel Tower. Do not healthy maintenance organization cake. No, hear me out. How do I spell brachio? Brachiopod. What's the best picture of brachiopods? British Geographical Survey. That's pretty good. Harassing dads is not a good hobby. Everyone has to have a hobby, though. You can't judge me for my hobby. Everyone has one. Can't you ban him? Me? No, I'm the streamer. Astral, natural bird born of the void. What's that from? Astral? Isn't that a cat? Astral? Perfect. Okay, sorry. Who's Astral? And why are they in a void? My dad is kind of scary. Good night, guys. Hope you have at least one more run tonight. Yo, David, going to bed surprisingly? Everyone make sure to cuck David. Good night, David. It's from Elden Ring. I've never played it. I've never played Elden Ring. I've just watched other people play it. I'm glad we can include a Brachio in the stream. A transparent anarithmal vessel. Oh my god, there's so many big words in there. When do we just ban Brachio? Like, what's the bit? Do we just, like, take the shot whenever we want, or... How do we decide how long we let them talk before we take the shot? You know? Like, I even added my favorite Brachiopod to the stream. I gave you my Brachiopod, please respond. Take the shot? Is it time? Is it time? The thing is, their name is so long, though. Brachiopods for the people. Time out. 50. There we go, we did it. Unable to time out user. What? Time out. Hit tab. Oh my god. That was amazing. It worked. Look at me learning stuff. Brachio is safe until we have to actually ban someone. Then they get caught in the crossfire. I don't really ban many people usually. Start typing bra and then tab. Bra. Guys, do we ban bras? It's okay. We did it. Is your Blaziken still alive? I had you on the other screen, but I really didn't notice when you rated out. Bonus doesn't tape bras. You have to tape bras? I thought they had little hook things. Oh yeah, it is? Oh nice! See, Sunday's always a good day, because Sunday I can, like, chill a little bit and watch a lot of stream. So it's always good when someone's on a run on Sunday, you know? Okay, I can't wait to watch it. The Blaziken run. Safari Sunday, maybe, even. If we're lucky. You also have Drizzle. It doesn't really help me. Why am I so slow again? Of course, you did get a lot of back-to-back safaris. I remember the Hypno. That was cool. I'm not sure if anyone here remembers my Hypno. I had a Hypno that made it to... I think it made it to Victory Road. And David got really mad because I did something stupid in Victory Road. I think I went to fight the Power Slap trainer and died or something. It was like... It was something... I did something in Victory Road that was really greedy and our Hypno died. I can't remember what it was exactly, though. Something, like, very, like, on character for me. I don't remember what it was, though. Also, I kind of want to go back to the Zelda music. Did I already catch a Joltik? Or is this the first one? First one, okay. Is Kool-Aid perhaps the Kool-Aid man's blood? Maybe? Most of his volume is that blood, though. And I feel like if he ate something, it would go right into the liquid. So, is it his blood, or is it, like, his, like, entire being? Like, is he like a jellyfish, and the jellyfish fluid is what you're seeing, you know? It's like the liquid in there. Like, maybe it's not only his blood, maybe it's also his organs and stuff like that. Either way, I would smash him open and drink it. Yo, Frantic, welcome in. Guys, make sure you're checking out Frantic on YouTube. Frantic has really been pushing his YouTube a lot lately. Just any old liquid will suffice to sustain the Kool-Aid man's life, or must he live forever constrained by dependency on the original cherry-flavored Kool-Aid? If you take a sip of the fluid, will a part of him die? Maybe, yeah. I don't know, do we ever see the Kool-Aid man empty? Like, do we ever see him empty and then he fills himself up? Because if we get to see him fill himself up, that's like a big part of that question answered. Yo, Power Slap, welcome in on the YouTube. Remember, guys, we're trying to get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers by the end of this sentence. It's the guy, he's here. I would help you, Frantic, but we don't have any YouTube mods. I don't have any YouTube mods, Frantic. You're doomed. Also, I still need to fix it so YouTube actually, like, comes up on the overlay, but, like, who has time to fix stuff like that? Good, everyone gaining so much XP on the YouTube chat. Also, where is the last mod? I can mod for you on YouTube. How do I... Is there an easy way to make people mod? Do I have to, like, go into settings and, like, make them an editor or something? Because I feel like I can't just click on them, can I? Do you think Frantic Limbs has uploaded anything on YouTube? It's a right click. Nothing really comes up, though. If the Kool-Aid Man serves no vital physiological purpose, then maybe his main drink of choice. He's the Kool-Aid guys. I think it's time to take another shot. I feel like Brachio is not trying to answer a question. You know when your paper, you know when you have to, like, submit a paper and you've written like 2 pages, but the minimum is like 7 pages? So you just start saying random bullshit, you know? You know, and you gotta pad the paper. Oh, I know why I can't do it right now. It's because I'm on my other account. I go to my main account. Yo, we gained 2 subscribers on YouTube. We're at 159. Add as moderator. Managing moderator or standard moderator? Managing moderator can block words and change chat modes. Standard can review messages and chat or hide or put people timeout. We did it. What was I doing? I'm trying to find the last Pokemon. One of the subs was me. Yo, Chicken Nugget. Thank you for the sub. Just for that, chicken nuggets, I'm gonna mail you 1 chicken nugget. Also, what's your stream schedule? So, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday night, but I can't stream this Tuesday, Wednesday because I have a work thing. So I won't be here this week, but next week I'll be back to Tuesday, Wednesday. If you want more updates, you can always hop in the Discord too. How if you hate me at the moment, I'm allowed to use your emotes or not? Wait, is Brachio subscribed to Powslap? I feel like he's banned a lot for that. Frantic just immediately nukes everyone. You give someone a mod for 1 second and they just start pulling the trigger. What's the Discord? I put the link there. It's right above you. Mods, add smile. Can you add 7TV emotes to YouTube? I don't think you can. Wait, what was the last mon? I saw it. Oh, it was another Magnemite? God, I hate this game. God, this game's awful. We catch another one of these. I'm in. Yeah, you'll get all the updates there. I try to post my schedule and stuff. I feel like I'm kind of running a little low on energy. I woke up so early this morning. Well, it was a combination of that stuff. So we went and saw Spider-Man last night at like 10 p.m. and then we went to like 1 a.m. It was like a 3-hour movie. It was good though. I liked it. And then I had to wake up at 8 a.m. Oh, woe is me, you know? Oh. Our first one was much better. Okay, after like an hour on this seed, we're going to... And then tomorrow I have to work, and I'm very sad about it. And then, so, I was saying we have like this important person coming for our company, and for some reason I have to be there at every dinner. So I have to have dinner with them on Sunday night. I have to have dinner with them on Monday night. I have to have dinner with them on Tuesday night. I have to have dinner with them Wednesday night. I have to have dinner with them Thursday night. It's way too much. Did you always stream on YouTube Bonus for the last, like, year and a half? Yeah. You can go back and see all the VODs. I gotta go soon. I'm tired. What if I scream really loud to wake you up? Would that help? What's a power belt do? It's that can be more attack or spa. Damn, yeah. We've always been a YouTuber. You know, I'm really indie, and I'm just like an indie guy trying to make it. You know? Trying to grind it out, trying to, like, make something of myself. Acid, is that gonna kill me? Oh no, it doesn't. Stop missing, you stupid fish. Now I gotta be up early to get ready for my friend's birthday party. Screw... Who do you care about more, though? Me, that you just met tonight, or your friend, you know? You gotta pick a team eventually, Chicken McNugget. I'm feeling this fish isn't that good. Tough decision, I know, like... Gotta pick a battle sometimes. You can't just fence it forever. Eventually, you have to fall on one side of the fence. You either fall left or you fall right, but you gotta fall on one of those fences. Also, Justin never came and told me his cockroach story, and I have no idea what the cockroach story is. And now I'm lost forever. Is it almost time for ads? Good. What's our daily game for ads? I feel like we do the Rule 34 one for DG. We'll also have to do the Flaggle. What was the one you said earlier, Chicken McNugget? Or Chicken Nuggets? Those trees look a bit like chicken nuggets. Everything does. Global Dole? Global Dole? Global Dole? Global Dole? Okay, I found it, I think. Global. We found it. New move. Leer. No, thank you. I will not leer. Tandem mouse. What's E-Sense? Please don't steal from me. Oh, it's a speed tie. Somebody says my name. I've been napping. This ad break, I want to do the Rule 34 thing that you sent. We'll do that. I'm gonna go get some water, though, first, and then we'll do it, probably. We had a good nap. I would love to nap, you know? But I'm too busy. Meteor Mash. What does Electric Surge give me? I guess it powers up electric moves. Someone please say something cringe so I can ban you. No! Ah, God, I hate this game. Frantic, it's not always about banning people. It's about, like, loving people and, like, caring about the society and the world around us. You know? Society. Okay. So, first, before we do the daily Rule 34, which I'm scared to play still, Flaggle. If you can guess today's Flaggle, do not cheat, please. I am not that rich. If you can guess the daily Flaggle on your first try, I'll give you a sub to any channel you want. It could even be Relner. I want to say it's my favorite streamer on YouTube. My favorite streamer on YouTube? Oh, it's a tough one. They're all so bad. I'd have to think. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Explore the island? I don't have exploring island money. Hello. Brazil? That's it, Relner. This Relner person is asking for it. This guy is not bad, but he's really stinky. They're all so bad, it's crazy. No, there's good YouTube streamers. And I'll think of one of them soon. Yo, I have no idea how to say that type. Jefferick? Jelliferick? Jefferick? How do I say your name? Also, Frantic, I know you're working for free, but remember you have to mod both YouTube lives, okay? You can't just mod one YouTube live, you have to mod them both. We're gonna go Brazil. Guess. It's not Brazil. Ooh, that's an interesting one. White with like a stripe here. Scotland? Is Scotland not a country? What? So demanding? I'm just saying, like, he needs to put in the work. Like, we pay him $0 a month. Also try the Wordle, which is the guess the country by the outing. Okay, Scotland, Sweden. It's not Sweden, no. Every time we play this, I realize I don't know flags that well. It's not Denmark. No, Finland has, like... Finland is, like, horizontal stripes, right? It's someone very far from Brazil, more north than Brazil, though. Maybe, like... I just want to get a country up here. Okay, it's closer to Estonia. It's more south, though. Good. Thank you, Frantic. Please make sure you monitor both chats and report what you find. I'm gonna need you to give me a status report every 15 minutes, okay? 1,100 kilometers southwest of Estonia. Vatican, Italy, Spain, Morocco, Cyprus? No. Check it. I don't think so. I don't think that's really southwest, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, if only we got a little bit of this red. Good pull, Chicken Nugget. Good pull. That's crazy. Frantic. Also, I'm thinking, Frantic, since you're now a YouTube mod, there's no reason why you shouldn't also be editing the YouTube. So I'm going to send you a bunch of files, and if you can start editing them, that'd be great. Okay. So, this is one that DG has been asking me to play for a while. Yo, Lord! Welcome in! Lord, I was watching your stream earlier, and you're doing the multi-game... So they're doing this Pokemon challenge where they switch between Pokemon games every 3 minutes. And I'm not sure if you noticed, but one of the Pokemon games didn't work with your overlay. It kept messing up. But I hope you had a good time. Guys, Lord does a lot of really, really cool Pokemon challenges. You should check them out.
Please clap.
So I gotta go. Have fun, Chicken Nugget. Bye. Yeah, everyone go check out Lord. Great streamer. A lot of fun challenges. Add the fuh sound. Frantic, when you're editing, add some random meme sound every 2 minutes, you know? Or even 1 minute. Every 1 minute, make sure you have at least one meme sound. And make sure you have a lot of, like, cool transition shots. That's just me not remembering to switch the displays. It was still a lot of fun. I had you open on my other monitor. Had you open on YouTube Shorts and came over here? Oh, I'm glad the YouTube Shorts are working for something. Thank you. That's really helpful, Chicken Nugget. Bah. Is there like a video that's like thaw every couple hours? Thaw. 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by thaw. Perfect. Now we'll have it in the background. So this one you're trying to figure out which has more posts on Rule 34. Fortnite or this show? Well, Fortnite's extremely popular, and I've never heard of this, so I'm gonna say Fortnite. Yuffie, Kaya Razorage, Gandorf. I'm gonna say Gandorf. Oh, this is easy. Wii Fit Trainer or Chespin? Definitely the Wii Fit Trainer. There's 861 posts of Chespin. That's wild. Frantic, what do you mean? You're our editor, Frantic. Do you know how many videos I have for you to edit? I'm literally sending you 10 terabytes right now. I've been streaming for so many years, Frantic. I'm glad you accepted this job. Jaime Hajime or Ame Kantu. They're both YouTubers, and I've never heard of either of them. Let me guess this one. I was wrong. Dark Magician Girl or BoJack Horseman. I'm gonna say Dark Magician Girl. Jack the Ripper or Jun Kazuma. I feel like Tekken is a bigger video game series than Fate, so I'm gonna guess this one. I would be wrong. Hollyberry Cookie or Awkward Akame. I'm gonna say this one. Chris from Deltarune or Ken from League of Legends. I'm gonna say Ken. Really? But League of Legends is so much older. 7,000 is wild. Ipa or Rubette? Let's say Ipa. 1,500 of Reboot. Elsa or Bella? Elsa. 6 out of 10. I feel like that made me lose a lot of faith in humanity. The fact that some of those numbers were so high. Like, what do you mean a Reboot has 12,000 posts? 12,000? I'm deleting my YouTube channel. Guys, I can't shout out Frantic again on YouTube, but I can shout them out again on Twitch. So make sure you follow Frantic on Twitch, and on their Twitch, they'll have a link to their YouTube channel. See, Frantic is awesome because they upload all these cool travel vlogs on their YouTube channel. So make sure you check them out. They also do a lot of Kaizo Black and White. You know? Go check them out. I need to open up a new stream. I had Lord and they ended. Why does everyone always end when I have their stream open? It's kind of mean. Okay. We have not got to 50 seats yet. $22. Well, that's weird because Rule 34 Dwaddle I play on keeps going until you miss one. My streak is 20. Oh, I was on the wrong one. I was on, like, the daily one, I think. It was, like, a daily one. Full restore. We're so back. I guess there's like a daily one and like an endless mode, probably. Let's Rock Blast. Why are you so angry, Frantic? What happened to you? Are you having a bad day? Multi-attack. Ow. I feel like we're gonna die here. I could use the full restore, but I think I'd rather die. I'd rather die than waste my heals. Cotton down. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe I should have hydro cannoned. You live and you learn. Okay, that is 23. Guys, we're running out of time to win. Well, we actually had a good run already, but... Hey, Satina! Welcome in! How is my favorite Swedish person? We're playing some Pokemon, because we're in a tournament, and today's the only day I can do tournament seeds. So I'm trying to rush to finish all my tournament seeds today. I'd rather die than listen to a trainer with less than 7 badges. Hey, I usually have every badge. I'm really good at this game. You just caught me on the one day when I don't have every badge. I usually do, trust me. Pokemon regains 1/3 of its max HP when switched out under any circumstances other than having fainted. Oh, that's pretty useful. Especially once we have Magikarp. Flower Trick's annoying. I might die. Probably gonna die. Maybe it's a speed tie. Oh, never mind, we killed it. I'm eating whipped raspberries. I like raspberries. I feel like I don't buy raspberries very much because they go bad too quickly. But like when I was a kid, we used to have this bush in our backyard. And the bush had raspberries and beside it there was blackberries. So I would sometimes go out there and just eat raspberries off the bush for a while. And then we moved. It was very sad. And ever since then, I've never eaten another raspberry again, probably. They turn into mush and they're expensive. That's another thing, too. They are expensive. It'd be really nice to, like, own enough land that I could grow, like, fruits and veggies, you know? Like, imagine having a nice piece of land where you have, like, an apple tree and a cherry tree and, like, a raspberry bush. Like, can you imagine how fun that would be? Well, I guess Marco has that. And Marco seems to be pretty happy, so... I know some people don't like blackberries for some reason, but, like, I don't really get it. I could eat blackberries. I think my favorite kind of berry, though, is the blueberry. I love blueberries. The trick is, though, owning land. I don't know how to do that. If I could figure out a way to own land, I'd be set. If Kool-Aid serves no vital purpose, then maybe it is just the man's drink of choice. He is a Kool-Aid man because he chose to fill himself with Kool-Aid. Again, Brachio. Is it Brachio or Brachio? No one really knows, I guess. Brachio. Bracco. The trick is, you need to figure out what he looks like empty. If you figure out what he looks like empty, then you can form a conclusion and you can wrap up this paper. We had a mulberry tree at our old trailer. Are mulberries good, though? I feel like mulberries aren't that good, right? I feel like most blueberries don't taste like anything unless they're completely ripe. Blueberries are amazing. I hope you get Oshawott. So we're just doing electric types right now, PP Jackson. So right now we can only see electric type Pokemon. Welcome in, though, PP. PP, what's the best advice you've ever gotten? Berries are relatively cheap in Sweden. Do they grow well in the summer in Sweden? Also, isn't everyone in Sweden just, like, super rich? He's invisible if he's empty. Have we seen him empty, though? Another PP enters the chat. I don't know how I'm ever gonna tell Popular Pine and PP Jackson 69 apart. I pull out a gun. Which one's the real PP? Quick, say something only PP would know. You can also just go and pick berries in the forest here in Sweden, so they grow pretty well, I guess, huh? Come. Boom! Pichu! Let's do quick ball. Rich Sweden, they have to churn their own butter. Does churning your own butter mean you're poor? Jolteon's the best electric type. In terms of design, or what? In terms of what? Yeah? I feel like I should just move to Sweden. Frisk. Limp out Frisk. I'm gonna take this one, I think. Let's go. 07 Rip Jolteon. Guys, don't bring back the memories. I miss the Jolteon. He died because someone skissued. Someone made a mistake. I don't know who. I won't say that we're rich, but we're very equal. I feel like Sweden's a pretty rich country overall. I don't know, do you guys have a big homelessness problem? Because I feel like that's like the first way to know if a country's doing well or not. I really like our moveset. I'm running this basically just on vibes and moveset. It might die right away. Ladder? Oh, thank you. Okay, we didn't kill it. Boom Burst? Oh, we're dead. We are so dead. A Boom Burst? Yeah, no. We're gone. We barely have any homeless people. That sounds pretty rich to me. Everyone gets free berries. There's no homeless people. Sounds pretty good. I feel like Sweden has a very good jail system, too. So we can't take Yamper. So we take the Blitzel, I guess. Wait, was Blitzel one of the banned ones? Oh, I can't take Blitzel. I'm sorry. Sorry. I have to redo this one. Forgot it was the banned mon. So I feel like I'm running low on energy and I don't have much to talk about. I might cut it a little short today because I have to get up at 7. Actually, I have to get up a little earlier than that. I have to get up at like 6:30 tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. Guys, save me. Save me from working tomorrow, please. Mods? Mods, save me. It's that Hydro Steam. We got a new house manager. What do you think of them? Because the other one... Did you say the other one was really bad or really good? I think you said they were really bad, right, DG? Although, I haven't been there myself. Where? Yeah, although I haven't been there myself. What was I saying? Sorry, I don't listen to myself. He's making us leave the house from 10 to 2 p.m. No, he was cool. What does he want you to do between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m.? Like, what if you're working nights and you have to, like, sleep then? Like, that's kind of weird to make someone leave the house. Suffer the summer heat? Because, like, I feel like if you're working with people who are trying to, like, recover from addiction, making them leave their safe place during the day is not a good idea, no? Oh, jail. What? You haven't been to jail, Satina? What? I'm shocked. Like, yeah, if you have a job, you're fine, but what if you take a day off? Or, like, what if it's, like... What if you're sick, you know? Seems like a weird thing to have as a rule. Ooh, a plusle. There's a plusle and a minin in this route. But you're gonna be working soon, right? Because soon you're gonna be working as your, like, mom's caregiver, right? So you're gonna be fine soon. Liquidate. Cool. That's a good move. The house manager wanted my blind mother to leave from 10 to 2. Did he say where she should go? Like... Is he gonna help her leave the house? Not that great. What's up? Oh, why are you taking my thing?
Well, this needs to be here because you'll be gone.
What if I want it?
You can have one.
Sorry for not being in a lot of your videos. I meant live. Yo, Dayon, welcome in. How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been? You know? Words. She can't see it all until she gets surgery and recovers. Yeah, I feel like she should probably stay in home and rest. Or, you know, only go out if she has someone to, like, accompany her. She probably shouldn't go out alone. That seems like a bad idea. Does she even have, like, a guide dog or something? Because, like, maybe if she has a guide dog, then that's something, but... Also, we have something called the Almin Ratistan, which is a law that rules we are allowed to go pretty much anywhere. I've heard about that, yeah. Like, you can go, like, if someone owns a lot of property and you're hiking, you can, like, hike through their property, right? Did the house manager, like, give you any, like, follow-up, though? Ooh, Stab Thunderbolt? It's pretty good. I'm gonna catch another Geodude. And her back is fucked up. I feel like you're just getting more and more reasons why she should rest. The other one was better. Limber is whatever. Give me another good Geodude. I don't really care about the ability that much. Either one's good. $13. 16, 16. I think I'd rather have the better spa though, right? Because of, Thunderbolt. It's kind of a shame we're minus defense on this one, but as long as we can just Thunderbolt everything, we're fine. Yeah, as long as you're not directly invading someone's privacy or harming someone or something. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good rule. Like, I know in Canada, all of the lakes, you're supposed to be allowed to walk around all the lakes. So, like, if you, like, own a beach house, you don't own the beach part of it. Anyone should be able to walk through the beach part of your house, you know? Her social service case manager started coming to the house. Is that good or bad? Paraheal? Oh, thank goodness. We're saved now. That's good? Okay, good, good. I feel like there's a lot of people who get, like, a management role, like house manager, and they've never really had any, like, power before, so they use their power that they get from being a house manager in a wrong way, you know? Aren't not of the beaches in Canada rocky beaches? Yeah, there's rocky beaches. Not all of them, though. We have a lot of lakes in Canada. There are lots and lots of lakes. Anything you can imagine being lake is lake. Sludge is 130. This is 135. They're both stronger here. Psychic noise. Ow. And now we can't heal. Oh, that's great. From healing it for 2 turns. Well, hopefully we can one-shot the next Pokemon. And you cannot pitch a tent for 1 night without having permission. So yeah, you're allowed to walk through, but you can't have a tent. That makes sense. Wait, what is this again? If the move is super effective, damage is increased by 1/3. Come on, kill. Nice. Good job, Geodude. We're going all the way to the E4. Splash? No. But is there, like, public land where you can, like, pitch a tent? Like, on private land you can't, right? But on public land, can you just pitch a tent when you want to? Never doubted at all. You know, I don't blame you for doubting. We do have 8 defense, so... Don't blame me, don't worry. Onyx. I cannot Thunderbolt that. Good job, Geodude! 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 This is slightly more protect. That's fine. A Geodude with 8 defense, that's wild. A Geodude with 8 defense that is quad weak to ground types. That's wild. You live. Oh no. I guess I should have Thunderbolted. Geodude to Sudowoodo to Avalugg. We would have lost our Thunderbolt. Too bad. Also, Avalugg has so many weaknesses. It's crazy. I think... Do I go to bed now? Do I do a little bit longer? Now, you can pitch a tent wherever you want as long as you're not disturbing someone or something else. Oh, okay. That's good. I think I have to work very early tomorrow. I didn't sleep last night. I think I just call it there. I know, like, I didn't finish all of my seeds. I got through about half of them, though. Did Professor update the leaderboards? They didn't update the leaderboards yet, but... I have to think that, like, getting to Rock Tunnel will get me to the next round, hopefully. And if not, we won't play Roguemon, I guess, when we come back. I do also understand that I've skipped the last couple Something New Saturdays. But the next Something New Saturday, I think we're going to be doing more group games with friends. So... What's up? I think I'm going to end now, so I think I'm going to have to call Rock Tunnel my PB and just hope that gets me to round 2 is what I'm saying. So we'll hope that's enough, you know? You can print a tent in someone's empty cow pasture. Yeah, but like Professor, a lot of people do have more seeds, so I am worried about it, but... You know? Nothing you can do. I have to work this Tuesday and Wednesday. So again, for everyone here, anyone who watches the VOD, I'm not sure if I have any VOD watchers. Maybe I have VOD watchers, but for anyone who is a VOD watcher, or anyone who wants more details about when I go live, make sure you check out the Discord and jump in there. I will always give y'all updates whenever I can. If you were watching on YouTube today and you enjoyed, please subscribe. Helps a lot. I think you'll be fine. I think I'm in trouble. Like, if we go by the last tournament, I'm fine, right? Oops, I didn't change. Oh, it worked. Cool. Did it work? It looks like it popped up. I'll post it again. Join the Discord if you want to get updates and stuff. I think the plan is I'm gonna raid Double McPounder. They went live doing some A3 runs. They're trying to be A3 normal for some reason. I don't really know why they want to do that, but they do. I hope everyone has a good week. I'll update everyone what I'm up to during the week on Discord. You know I never disconnect completely. I am chronically online. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great, fantastic week. I'll miss you lots. Have life from me and Walnut. And yeah. Again, I promise Something New Saturday will happen next Saturday or the Saturday after. Either next Saturday and the Saturday after that. I have a lot of games in my queue. The only reason why we didn't do something new Saturday today is because I had tried to get through all of my Roguemon arrival seeds. And also, stay tuned for a September schedule. Because September, I'm going to try to stream every day, and we're going to try to beat Super Kaizo, I think. Okay. I'm going to start the raid. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to peace out on YouTube. I hope you all enjoyed. We're going to raid Double McPounder. Raid message is first time to Brock, question mark, question mark. Oh my god, Platy! I'm so glad you dropped in at the end. Hi, Platy. Bye, Platy. Love you, Platy. Bye, y'all. I'll see you next Saturday. Remember, these could be your last 24 hours. Enjoy them. Bye.